my father. Walk alone from the valley, getting longer. Every goddamn minute, man, I'm on my own. In the arms of the angels, one eye open. Do it all, pilot 01, man, I gotta go. Cause when it's for you, then we do the most. But when I got needs, then you're Holy Ghost. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Hum hallelujah. Hoping no one's never found me. I've been swimming up higher, but I'm too deep. We're driven by the fire, but soon you'll see that the lighter is breaking down. But I'll take another step, and I'll keep on walking. I don't need you, so just keep on talking. I got needs too, but your love is falling through. Like what the hell was I supposed to do? Cause we're all going there anyway. We're not meant to live on, we're not meant to be safe. Left with our vices, guess I'll just pray and hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah.
Hello. I did a bit of a silly. I went to load the game before putting EA app into offline mode and the game updated. So now I'm having to go through and update all of the mods. Fuck. So that's good. I'm in the process of updating the live editor at the moment. And then we go again. Oh, so fucking annoying. I did a silly. So I'm just getting the latest version of the live editor downloaded now. Extract to specified folder in there, there. And then we can go again. Right, now where's Nexus mods? Is there a rollback tool, Jammy Dodger? I wasn't aware that there was a rollback tool. just googled it, and there is supposedly this. This is talking about FC25, not FC26. So that's good, isn't it? Realistic mid-20s left back. That was on about FC25 though, Jamie, not 26. That most recent one I just showed. This is on about 25. Afternoon, Ryan. Thoughts on West Ham disallowed goal? Correct decision. You saw me come online whilst playing FC and had a feeling that had happened. Yeah. R.I.P. me. Oh, did you do it on Patreon? I did see Patreon here. Look at this. 2nd January 2025, though. Try it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I just want to download something without getting 7,000 spam emails. Is that really that fucking much to ask? Apparently. Painful this, but if it works, I could just roll back because I'd rather update everything. When we're doing the 2 new saves, rather than now. The fact that everything defaults to legitimate interest is so scummy. That's unavoidable for fucking consent. Life. How are we all anyway? Did we enjoy the football over the weekend? My arms and legs hurt. I'll tell you that much. From all the driving yesterday. Sebring's just brutal. Like when it's 20 minutes here, when it's like a 20-minute race and then a break and then a 5-minute qualifying and then a break and then a 20-minute race and a break is absolutely fine. But because Sebring was obviously 2.5 hours straight, that was pretty fucking intense yesterday. And it was Sebring, so it's super bumpy, super, you're very heavily involved behind the wheel at Sebring, aren't you? So, yeah, I'm feeling that today, very much so. Could take a couple of days to go over that, I think. Oh, you're on Steam, so you get auto updates regardless. You always have to roll back. Why there's just not a deny all button? They're just relying on people not having the patience to go through and do this. But I get just so many spam emails already. I don't need any fucking more. Thank you. Who even knew there was this many fucking companies in the first place that are just there to steal your data and market shit to you? Yeah, I'm absolutely down for more endurance racing. It's just a lot to factor in. I can't just be doing endurance races on like back-to-back sessions or back-to-back days. It was fun though, because there was like it could have been, and I think I acknowledged this last night. It could have been a nightmare if there was if we were in, say, George's position where his PC died and he was 2 laps down, and obviously no safety cars. There's no opportunity for kind of gaining back what's lost, other than relying on other people's mistakes. Then yeah, I can well imagine it would have been pretty painful for George. But because we always had something to fight for the full 2.5 hours, because thankfully we were at least matched on pace or similar on pace with a couple of other drivers, there was always something to grind for that kept it interesting, that kept me engaged, and hopefully kept you guys engaged as well. Fucking download. No, God, what is this? I don't want fucking Opera, go away. Hey. Right, let's try that, shall we? FC rollback tool. I was on 1.4.3. Downloading a large number of files. God, this is Downloading a large number of files in a short period of time may result in your IP address being temporarily or permanently banned from MediaFire servers. That's good. Could also use the open... Jamie? Which way do you do it, Jamie? Do you manually download the folders as well? Or do you just do this and you've never had any issues with the MediaFire servers? Two big games tonight indeed, Mr. Wookie Cookie. Jay, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. You've never been banned, you just hit proceed, okay. There's so many versions we haven't got. Just said Arsenal sends you an offer of £94.4 million for Bruno. Lol. Grimsby was 2-1 Salford, mate. For leg number 1. I might as well leave that playing. Hopefully this does just work and then we can just continue to crack on the version that we were on. All I've done so far is update the live editor, which at some point needed to be done anyway. Yeah, not ideal, but definitely recoverable, isn't it? Ready to install. Please work. Installation complete. Okay. Let's give it a go. Go. Oh, I've updated the live editor. And this version of the new version of the live editor is compatible with that version of the game. Fucking right, hang on. Jesus. I can't find the fucking live edit. Thing is in here. Sort by date deleted. There we go. This just be everything runs. Filters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait, sure, I don't need that one. Play presets, Lua logs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Change log. Yeah, launch it. DLL filters. Oh, it's the JSON. Whatever, I must need the JSON. Right, let's try again. Hang on. Okay, that's good. The live editor version is back to how it was. Holy moly. Please work! Ah! Jammy Dodger, you're a hero. Always knew it was my favourite biscuit.
It's in the game.
No, but it's not easy to just update everything because I've got stuff made by the community as well, don't I? Like the kits, like the Cambridge kit, like the TV branding, etc. It's made by some of the community, some of you guys, not anything I can download off FIFA Infinity. So it is easier to roll back. Otherwise, I'd lose the Cambridge Third kit. I'd lose the Apple Premier League thing. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I want to download the transfer mod for the next save, Rory, to be honest. Transfer logic definitely needs an overhaul, doesn't it? So does so much of the game, but we shall have to wait and see. I didn't even tweet the stream out yet, I don't think. Did I? I think I did. Today's 2 videos are made. Tomorrow's RTG is made. Happy Jude noises. Scripted transfers aren't necessarily a thing as bad as they were, but there are still some odd things that happen. Morning, Will. Kian, thank you for the follow, mate. And Spud J, welcome to the channel, guys. Yeah, the Mbappe Dictator mod seems... I didn't look into it, but it definitely, on the surface, looked like a strange one. I don't know, I'm not too sure how that would work. Or what it would be. It sounds intriguing, doesn't it? Right. So we are December, I think. Just at the end of December, aren't we? Yeah. A City double. Losing to Villa and Spurs is such a pain in the arse. Yeah, appreciate it, Jamie. Thank you, mate. City double with a Leeds sandwich. And then January's going to have to be split into two as well. The FA Cup and the Carabao Cup semi-finals. We've got... Let me close this now. We've got some money to spend, but I don't know where to spend it. Oh, Montero is now not eligible. But he would be because he was... It's only because I've gone past his birthday. Hello, John. Yeah, all good, thank you, mate. How are you, my man? Good to see you, mate. I'm pretty sure we're up to date with everything spreadsheet-wise. 8-1-2-1 for Spurs. The Spurs game. 8-1-2-1, yeah. Swap t-shirts. Feeling rough? Yeah. Worth it though, I imagine. For you as a Rochdale fan. For Leone, however, meep. What on earth's gone on there? Hello, tiny curtains. There's a Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Skyrim. Replaces all dragons in the game with Thomas the Tank Engine. Every time they fly near you, you hear the theme tune. It rises and fuck's sake. That sounds like that sounds very much like a Skyrim mod. Yeah, very poetic that you lost the title with the last kick of the game and got yourselves into extra time with the last kick of the game. And fair play to the keeper for saving the penalties. Like, keeps pulled out of the bag. Good evening from Australia. Yes, Jay. The Australian contingent grows. Is Watmouth on loan? Oh, he's on loan from City. He's 18. Wow. Talk about coming of age. Jeez. That's huge. He made some big saves in that game as well. That's huge. To have that sort of experience that early on in his career. Or life in general. Turned 18 in November. Wow. Has he been first team all season? Pretending Saturday didn't happen is the best way to go about dealing with it in the short term, Sam, for sure. He has been first team with the exception of international duty. Wow. It shows the character of the kid, doesn't it? For sure. I'm glad Rochdale went up because they deserved it. But obviously the Leone Boreham Wood connection does mean that we're gutted for her. is brutal. I almost wanted Boreham Wood to go up to try and further force the case for 3 up, 3 down. But I mean, hopefully just the fact that it nearly happened is a good enough cause for 3 up, 3 down. Or good enough for the cause for 3 up, 3 down. Just have to wait and see. Right, let's, shall we? Almost gutted Cambridge went up. Would have loved to do that. Well, you just have to get yourselves promoted again, won't you? Or wait for us to get relegated again next year, but hopefully it doesn't happen. He says, potentially completely jinxing next season entirely. No! Don't. Just don't. Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory. We are on the brink of the January transfer window with some money to spend. Transfer budget currently sat at 36.3 million. I don't know if that's enough to bring in relative quality. In the scenario that we're in, I don't see us selling anyone. Really, in the position we're in at the minute, I think I'd probably be on the verge of rejecting Barcelona and Real Madrid for my players in this upcoming window, because we have such a strong season underway domestically. Currently 6 points clear at the top of the table. Obviously, it could have been significantly more. We picked up our first 2 defeats of the league season in the last episode to second place Spurs and fourth place Aston Villa. And they were frustrating that they came, and especially in the manner that they did. But at least we didn't lose to like bottom of the league to lose our unbeaten streak. We've lost to 2 sides that are also potentially chasing the title and certainly chasing top 4, as are we, in both cases as well. So we'll get through the halfway stage of the Premier League season today. We've actually got Manchester City twice, home as the second option, away to begin, and Leeds in between. But City is 17th. 17th! We'll wait and see what their side actually looks like. I imagine it's still just as strong as it ever was, and they're just having a freak year, as can happen. But we'll try and profit from it if we can and get ourselves back to winning ways. 2 defeats in our last 4. 2 defeats in our last 3 league games. Obviously, squeaking through against Stoke in the cup by narrow goal to nil as well. But prior to that, we were obviously unstoppable, having some very good results as well as getting the wins, like actual performances, etc., etc. City, I don't think, run any risk of going down. Even if we beat them twice here, there's still a long way to go. And they're currently level on points with Forest, who've played a game more. But Leicester and Sunderland don't look like they're fit for the level. So there's only really one relegation spot available. And let's be honest, we imagine that Manchester City will pull themselves away from where they are right now. They might even do it in the next 2 games against me. Mightn't they? Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save, though. Of course, I'd appreciate it very much. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss out on any more of this save or the Journeyman, which is in its final season before the new Youth Academy RTG starts. So for now, we'll try and stay top of the Premier League, shall we? Don't be 3 back. Good. Severi, Haaland. Sakari starts. Oh, Kijovic starts. Any worldies that should be in the starting lineup that aren't? No. Hello, a 9,000-year-old Ruben Neves. 41. Oh, no, that's pace. 37. Well, he's the same age as me. I'm not saying anything. Let's play in our third kit. Afternoon, Alex. How are you, mate? Yeah, he was, Ben. I just threw him in because of that. And obviously, I'd rather have a real-life player play than a youth academy player. Can't see much of the Bolton Wanderers team being there next season. They've got some quality players. Why specifically Bolton? I'm presuming BW means Bolton. Oh, Boreham Wood, sorry, yeah. We'll have to wait and see if they get plucked apart or not. Yeah, it will be who Kev means. Abdul Malik was lightning in that final, wasn't he? It's the nature, isn't it? Which is why the realistic RTGs, we try and replicate the same. Like, you have a good season, you have a very good season, but don't quite make it over the line, you get plucked apart. Especially in a sort of division where people only get 1-year contracts, 2 years at most. 4-3-3 for Manchester City. Still got Donnarumma in goal. Kujovic at right back. Bisek at centre back. Sangare in central midfield. 3 former Cambridge United men in their starting 11. Oh. It's still a ridiculously good side for Manchester City. But such is the nature of the Premier League and such is the nature of the game that at the moment, that top quality side is sat 17th in the Premier League. And maybe that's why... Oh, piss, the referee's wearing black. You stuck it in Discord, did you, Kev? Cole, let me have a look. One minute 49 in, you say.
Oh, frick, Stormcloak.
What do you see?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Copyright's gonna get me, but still, fucking hell. Boop boop. Kujovic was 84, was he? Yeah, he was. He was what, 81 when he left us? 82 at most. For Holt and Galloway with a nice little 1-2. All right, Sangare. Chill. Strength. Oh, I keep thinking that's my teammate. Bloody referee. I've had a few games recently where I've worn the black kit and the referee hasn't been in black. So I was half confident being able to do that here. Evidently my confidence was waylaid. Nice idea to play that to Sykes, but poor execution in the end. Unfortunately, City have it back. Unfortunately for them, they've given it away again. Elliot Anderson, I will look for Sykes here, and his touch is going to be good. I needed the little heel-to-heel to get past Yoshko. I haven't been able to do so. Haaland's obviously ageing now in season 10, but still got decent enough pace. He's not as rapid as he was. His pace stat overall is 84. What that means for his acceleration and sprint speed, I don't know. But obviously his finishing is still going to be some of the best in the game, all told. Echeverri very nearly gives Manchester City a 1-0 lead. That was a particularly fearsome strike, but it was a particularly terrible pass from the man that played that. But Erling's right foot is still not very good. Yeah, I agree. You should be able to change the referee's kit. Anderson, driven. And Sykes found. Anderson. Froholt. Galloway. You know where I want to go. And you know why I want to go there. Kujovic. Yikes. Great ball over the top to Echeverry. Even better touch from the man. Came a whisker away from giving them a 1-0 lead with the effort that came off the post. Everybody's reaching for the sky there apparently. And now a corner for Sangare to take. That's actually not very well executed, but that's going to fall to Nipan. Fardiol, Nico Gonzalez. Anywhere will do. Aidan Heaven gets rid as Junior made the save. The City putting the pressure on here. They don't look like a side that's 17th in the Premier League, do they? Certainly not. Giuliano Simeone now. You want to try and get that to Haaland, are you? Aidan Heaven's in the way. Aidan Heaven's in the way twice. And a counter. Galloway's got the legs. Sykes is going to have the pace too, if I can scoop it towards him. Not a very good ball, but here comes Galloway again. He's going to race into the box. And Galloway can't find Louis Ford in the middle. Anywhere will do for Donnarumma. He's not going to keep that in. Oh, man. I could maybe have made a beeline for the goal with Galloway, but I wasn't confident of being able to tuck it away. Oh, Sangare is proving his worth. We accepted the offer from City because we thought that he'd start for them, and indeed he does. He's doing a very good job in that midfield as well, annoyingly. Giuliano into the middle. Of course, City are current champions, current holding champions in this division. It would be officially the worst title defence you've ever seen in your life. Thank you, Junior, for making another save. Baselli clears. Nico. Well in, Matty. Galloway will go forward. And then to Sykes. Oh, he's right in behind. Matt Sykes had to. It's a brilliant run from Sykes, and Fardiol just can't deal with the pace of the man. We're starting Sykes now ahead of Asane Diao, because even though Diao's got wonderful attributes and we were excited by the signing, Sykes has just been playing better at the minute. He's definitely better utilised out wide than he was through the middle for us last season, and obviously the fantastic impact that Kirk has had in the midfield for us has kind of forced Sykes to go out wide, but actually it's seen Sykes step his game up. 5 goals in 9 games. We lead at the Etihad. Who is manager at Boreham Wood at the minute? Let's run straight into Madeiros half time. Yeah, rolling your ankle is always painful. Luke Gerrard. Or Luke Garrard, sorry. Was that a mistype? Or it's just called Luke Garrard? I can't say as I know the name. Has he been there a while? Yeah, Garrard. English? Is it Garrard or is it... I mean, Luke is a very English name, isn't it? I don't know many Frenchmen called Luke. I mean, City dominant in that first half. Plenty of chances. Woodwork struck. Keeper making a number of saves. We had one effort. Bit of a smash and grab here away from home. I'll take it. Kurt Galloway doing the business at Cam so far. And then the man he pushed further wide has done the ultimate business and grabbed the goal. Sangare's been absolutely brilliant for them in the midfield. He didn't have, for me, as big an impact on a game as he's having for City here, but maybe it's because he's in a 3-man midfield rather than the 2-man midfield that he was in for me. I used him at Cam, I used him at CDM, I used him out wide. And ultimately, he was just a bit part player, but he's running the midfield here for City in this three-back and having a very, very, very good game. And unfortunately for him, his team are still behind. Here he is again. Nico Gonzalez is going to find Echeverry. Oh, brilliant footwork. And Baka does get the ball away from the man ultimately. Forward. Galloway, lovely little layoff. Good look for Sykes again. Have looked for Sykes again. Have found Sykes again. Galloway's there. Turn. Oh, a little bit too late with the move there, unfortunately. Froholt. Anderson Medeiros is stood waiting to find the ball at his feet and delivers a gorgeous ball in, and Louis Ford from point blank range can't beat Donnarumma. What a save from the Italian. That was unbelievable. Anderson with the delivery. Heavens up. Back to Anderson. In for Sykes. That's the referee. Ford. Kazumi! Left back was never going to do it from there, was he? Haaland. Thank you. Medeiros. Catch me if you can. Doobie doobie doobie. Froholt. Late in front. Oh, not of him. Balls. If you win the Carabao Cup, you go into the Conference League. Yes, Ron. He was their manager when they got relegated, left last season, then came back when they were doing poor and got them up last year from the National League. So, oh, I see. Where did he leave to? Not sure what change to make, actually. I'll go Tort. He's been having a good run of form. Put some fresh legs on in defence as well. Oh, Cosibal's in there, not fucking... What's his face? Okay, I actually don't have a centre-back on the bench. You got your first European games in Season 5 of the Wretched because you've won the Carabao Cup. Nice one, right? Was that your... No, your realistic RTG save was with Bristol Rovers, right? No team, just left as they got relegated. Our fairs. Cosibal's only 5'9". He's not going centre back. Just put some fresh legs in midfield. I might move Sykes in there and then Diao out wide. Why not? With a nice turn. Anderson just ran at him and it seemed to work. Forward. Medeiros. I mean, Froholt's getting forward here. There's some room for Galloway. Just lay that short. This is just going to try and see out the next 5 minutes or so. And if a chance presents itself, then fantastic. It might do. Cut that back. Galloway, it has presented itself. Oh, but by a whisker, it's not been taken. It's actually Galloway's last action of the game as he and Froholt are going off now. It was the two of them that were involved in that move. Nipan. Giuliano Simeone, lovely first touch taken away from the defender and the ball through to Sangare. But he hasn't found the teammate. From Medeiros. Sykes now central. Anderson for forward. Lovely take. The Ford Medeiros connection. Oh, I tried to be cheeky, didn't quite work. Take a touch. Take your time. Tort. Medeiros. Sykes. Ford. Give me that quick step. Oh, Kujovic. Brilliantly done. But that one extra move forward has probably wasted enough time to see us get the result. It's only by a goal to nil. We were better in the second half than we were in the first and created more chances and could have added to our tally with that Louis Ford header, but brilliant save from Donnarumma to deny us. But ultimately, City created nothing in that second half and we created 3 further chances. And after getting the 1-0 lead, we never really looked likely of losing it. And we might extend our lead at the top of the table. Didn't actually see what happened to Spurs. They know they got victory. It is still a 6-point gap, but a 6-point gap I will take. Are you doing a Wednesday live start point? Nice. Is that 20 contracted players that are all first team players, Cole? Kev, sorry. I always get confused when Kev and Cole are in the chat. Don't know why. Or is that including youth players as well? Like players that haven't been in the first team picture at all? $3.89 is 1.945. Oh, it's your regular PS5 save, is it? Yeah. With Wexham. Fucking 3 backs up, buddy. Yeah, even just having a new look to your team like that, Rory, can make things feel fresh, can't it? I don't know why we've rather evidently not got English policemen at the Abbey State. Oh, it's probably because the ground isn't based in the UK, is it, supposedly? Wearing your jacket back to front, mate. The badge is on the back. Yeah, new contracts but not doable on console is a shame. New contracts, new haircuts. What's making me lose to Leeds despite beating City? Oh, love Leeds. Oh, love Leeds. Oh, love Leeds. Hello, Medeiros. You look so different with Esteban's haircut. Yes, confirmed today. FM International Management to return May 26th. It's not going to be high on the priority list, Jamie. There are many more things that I wish the presentation team would fix that aren't the manager's coat. Did I do the... Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Accidentally skipped the graphics, pre-match graphics. So here is Leeds United side in a 4-3-3. Leo Roman in goal. Luck Zogbe at right back. Jon Martin, Murillo and Nathaniel Brown is a strong backline. Charlie Crew, former Cambridge player. Charlie Webster in Ethan Ampadu there. Former Cambridge player Stanley Mills. Don Angelo Canado, former Bradford player if you count the RTG from last year. And Isidoro Canales is their wide man on the left. On the bench, we've got a couple of options, but not a great squad here at Leeds United. The fact that they're still playing Stanley Mills and Charlie Webster in their starting lineup tells you everything you need to know about the potential growth and progression that this Leeds side has faced over the past few years, because sure, we sold Charlie Webster and Stanley Mills to Leeds in like seasons 4 and 5, definitely before we reached the Premier League, absolutely before we reached the Premier League. I can tell you from the spreadsheet. I squeeze that through to Louis Ford. That's Kurt Galloway, not Louis Ford. No, I can't, is the answer. And now I'm curious. When did we sell Charlie Webster and Stanley Mills? Charlie Webster was down as a centre mid or a cam? Might have been a cam, actually. Webster's not there. Charlie Webster. 30 years of age. Signed him in season 3. Sold him season 5 to Leeds. So 5 years ago, we sold Charlie Webster to Leeds, and he's still in their starting lineup. And then Mills was a right mid, and we sold him to Leeds in season 4, and he's still in their starting lineup. They have not really progressed, Leeds. We certainly have. Watch them beat me now. Galloway looking for Ford. Here comes Medeiros. Come on, Alan. Good boy. 1-0 Cambridge United. Yeah, makes sense, Con. Leeds. Just guaranteed promotion to League One with a casual 11 games to spare. Up the difficulty level, Sam, up the difficulty level. My goodness. Well in, Sykes. Oh, good ball. Good foot in. I know it's not possible on FM, that's why I was saying it. Froholt. Out to Medeiros. Trying to bamboozle with some quick footwork. Galloway similarly. Anderson. Ford to Medeiros. Medeiros to Ford, you say? Well, why is no one else making me a run? Sykes did. I think he's onside here, Medeiros. He's not. Oh, that's poor. Really, genuinely quite poor, actually. Froholt looking for Ford. Goodbye. Ah, foul, ref? Maybe. You are a Stoke fan in real life, right, Alex? Am I mistaken with that? I'm trying to remember. And Purdue. Here's Don Angelo. Here's Froholt. Forward quickly to Ford. Galloway could be in. Oh, long way to go. Oh. Yeah, you are. I thought so. Don Angelo Canado. Oh, he's done me there. Went the other way. Centre-back's gone with him. Trying to trap runs now. Oh, well in, Kirk. Move forward, making the run. Oh, Kirk Galloway's touch is just too heavy. Canado. Well in, back up. No, you don't. Nice. Make me the run, please, Louis. Good boy. Here comes Mr. Sykes. Back on the left. Oh! And straight down the throat of the keeper. Actually, a very simple save, but he struck it well enough. Oh, you're quick. Christ, come back here. Canales is gone. Oh my God, he's so fast. Decent ball in. Koizumi wins the header. And Froholt will clear. That was uncatchable. Well and truly unplayable, that sort of pace. Especially when the AI have one extra tick in their acceleration and sprint speed sliders. Medeiros whip an early ball. Looking for sights to the back post. It has not gone how I hoped it would. Oh, the composure to just chest that down from Aiden Heaven. Lovely ball out to Medeiros. Froholt. Dink it. Oh! It's gone again. Oh, well done. Brown. He's no slouch in a straight line either, is he? On the floor to Kanadu. Ampadu just tried to throw myself in front of him to put him off. Didn't take the shot first time, took it second time and fires it wide. No Leeds equaliser. On the brink of half-time here. Winning 1-0 again. Just as we were in the last game. I'll take 3 1-0 wins today. All day long. Thank you. Froholt. Medeiros. Galloway. Oh, 2 before half-time would be lovely. Oh, fucking bumholes. I'm not going to get it. Your entire squad is at most 23 years old. Got 2 players on your goalkeeper and backup centre back. They're over 23. Kim Min Jae and Allison there. Allison for 10 mil, Christ. Hello, Nick. Oh, fingers crossed that the pupper is on the mend, though, Nick. Working from home today as a result. Well, every cloud in that. Yeah, Jimmy J. Morgan in the National League is definitely going to be a bit punchy, isn't it, Sam? Where is Jimmy J. Morgan in real life? Is he out on loan somewhere? Is he still not quite... Is he still just... Oh, he's out on loan at Peterborough. Scored 12 goals in 34 games in League One. Decent season. Still only 20. Yeah, decent. Thank you, Ambrose. How are you, my man? Yeah, the FM statement announcing it was basically just being like, look, it's coming, but we've fucked up for the rest of the year, sorry. Effectively. 40 goals, 13 assists in 67 league games. In brackets, no. Alright, because you put that, I won't. What a start to the second half that would have been. Not really commentating at the time, as they were just building their way through my team. And then all of a sudden, and the ball's flying towards the top corner with a first-time effort. Sykes with a 1-2. Galloway perfectly weighted right in front of him. So turn and look for Galloway again. And Kirk Galloway. His close control isn't quite good enough, Kirk. The more times I hit sprint with him and the ball's just not glued to his feet, or he just has too heavy a touch. That could have hit an arm quite comfortably. Kanadu with the effort. Junior saving down low. Leeds are fighting back, ladies and gentlemen. Ampadu off for them and a change in their midfield. Cross comes up. Back ahead away. It's Mickelson that's come on in their midfield. I'm not familiar. Brown. Chill. Mills. Brown. Mills. Brown. Froholt. Mills. Little ball roll. Heaven's in the way. Right, they're fighting and they're playing quite well. Oh, nailed. But we're equally doing our best to try and keep them out and, if we can, extend our advantage. Leeds look more likely to score than Manchester City did so far. Although City did hit the post and Haaland had a good chance too. That's gone straight out for a goal kick. Good afternoon, Tozzy. Can't tell you how pleased it makes me to be called young sir. So yeah, the next save is going to be the save that replaces. Let me phrase it this way: the save that replaces the journeyman is going to be the Build a Nation with Union Brescia, and then the save that replaces the RTG is likely at this stage to be Ipswich Town in the Premier League. Canales is away down the wing. He's delivered a great ball. Heaven is up and is there. Oh, it's gone in! Tyson with a turn. It seemed like the keeper was just slowed down to it, and Leeds United have an equaliser in the 68th minute. I didn't really feel under that much threat there, but the turn is decent. He was actually on his way away from goal, and he's just spun and found the corner. That's brilliant from Tyson. What a goal! Genuinely, really impressive. Off the post. They're level! Out of nowhere! Canales. Stanley Mills. Koizumi going with. Froholt steps in. Galloway will lift it. It's just not a great ball, is it, that? Not a great ball at all. This is recovered and won it back for us, though. Galloway played in. We'll go again. See what I mean about that heavy touch? This time he gets away with it, but many an occasion in this game and others, he hasn't. Froholt. Elliot Anderson. Anderson from range. Oh, that was on its way in if it weren't for Leo Roman. He's very pleased with himself, as are his teammates. Up we go. Flicked away. We'll try and nod this down to a teammate. Mills wins the header, unfortunately. Can we get that back off Canales? Not yet. Still no. 12 minutes to go. It's 1-1. Willing Galloway. Lift for Medeiros because there's a little bit of room for him to get into here. We could look for Froholt again, who just didn't commit with a run. Oh, they're giving that straight to Medeiros. I'm going to run this way to then go that way looking for Louis Ford. Hit Ampadu. Not Ampadu. Charlie Webster. Ah, that might have been the chance, actually. We might not get a better one. Or even another one to try and win the game here at home. Be frustrating to draw this if Tottenham are going to win their game and close the gap to us even more so. Not the time to be having a bit of a wobble in the season when the fixtures come so thick and fast. A big chunk of the season gets played in December and January, etc. And we could very much... Oh, so bad first touch there. We could very much do with not losing all the points at this stage of the season. It has to be now for Sykes. It's not going to be. What it will be is Leeds 1, Cambridge 1. Yeah, I say it is what it is. I feel for you, mate. I know how much that hurts. Am I allowed to? What do you mean, Aztec? Am I allowed to? It was a midweek game, so there's no... nothing other than match tickets and stadium maintenance. 8035. 784208. 784208. Yeah, literally, if you clear it anywhere but where it went, it's over. Such is football, isn't it? Your RTG short videos are too short. The videos can only be as long as however many highlights are in the game, Dina. I can't make videos longer if there's nothing happening. I'm not going to artificially elongate an episode just so that it's longer in length. People will just get bored. Yeah, you can. I can do that. I do trigger runs. I don't use the secondary press and keeper movement. But the functionality is there. I know, Cole. That's why we're continually, as fan bases, and as everybody in the National League, still fighting to try and get 3 up, 3 down. In the meantime, Manchester City have dropped into the relegation zone. The gap to Spurs, actually, they lost. The gap to Spurs remains 6. Brighton have now taken over in second place, and the gap to them is 5. Bristol City. Where has Bristol City come from? Manchester City slipped into the relegation zone as Nottingham Forest have pulled themselves out of it. It's not goal difference. It's not goals scored. I would have thought it would have been on wins, but it must be head-to-head. Goal difference, then goals scored. So it must be head-to-head as to why Forest are ahead of City then. That's the only thing I can presume as to why Manchester City are in the relegation zone right now, because they've scored and conceded the exact same amount of goals as Nottingham Forest. And they've actually won more games. Well, let's compound their misery and beat them again, shall we? It is head-to-head, I thought so. I thought so, like. Kujovic, the left back. And Fardiol at centre back. Okay, they're changing things. Fair enough. I appreciate that. I didn't watch El Clasico actually yesterday. I saw the result though. Just going to go for a quick toilet break, chat, and then we will play this game against City. BRB. I might do that thing where I, in the space of the same break, just make some lunch quickly to save having an extra break in one game's time. So I might be 5 minutes or so, BRB. God, this guy's never here, is he? He's always gone. He's never actually in front of the camera, is he? Oh. Drew's off on his favourite activity. Just gone out with Nat to go and look for some buses. You know what time it is. Appearances and assists for British and Irish AFC Bournemouth players. See, most of their British and Irish players have been there for ages, though. Haven't they? I'm sure. I'm going to Google it first. Yeah, Charlie Daniels is way too many. Dude. Probably well off of this. Did Grant Hanley play for Bournemouth for a bit? No. All the Bournemouth players I can think of, foreign players. I don't think who else played for fucking Bournemouth. Max Aarons is a fraud. Slightly cheating because I saw that one from Cole. Who was Bournemouth keeper before Petrovic? Oh yeah. Right, rephrase. Who was Bournemouth keeper before Kepa? It was Artur Boruc, wasn't it? And my brain said to me, did Ramsdale play for Bournemouth? And then my brain went, no, he played for Sheffield United. He was at Bournemouth, wasn't he? He was at Bournemouth. He was at Prem, yeah. I fucking thought so. I knew I wasn't going fucking crazy. A short, angry Scot. Isn't that all of them? This one's winger. Oh, Ryan Fraser. There's one single checkout from here. Oh, that's not actually the one you meant. Another short, angry Scot winger. Also had a spell at Newcastle. Ryan fucking Fraser! Huh. Scottish winger. There isn't. My brain is just going Ryan Fraser, Ryan Fraser, Ryan Fraser, Ryan Fraser. Joins you the year you went down. Oh, so he's not current then. I was trying to think current. Just give me the name at this point. I'm not going to get it. I think Matt Ritchie might have actually been the one that I was thinking of. You playing the OG COD 4 campaign last night? Oh, mate. What an experience. What an experience. Callum Wilson would have also been another one, yeah. 21-22. Okay, relatively recent. 10th. Ah, Wolves. An attacker for Wolves. Oh. Why's my brain now died? There we go. My brain clicked into gear again. Arsenal to Portsmouth 07-08. Sean Campbell back then? No. Midfielder. Sol Campbell was 2008 as well, was it? What are the fucking chances? How's it to Portsmouth? 2006. After the Champions League. Imagine losing the Champions League final and ending up at Portsmouth. Arsenal to Portsmouth. He was only at Arsenal for 6 months. Well, that doesn't fucking help, does it? I know it's not, but I'm just putting a random guess in. French. Is it Lassana Diarra? Whee! It was the nationality that swung it. He went Chelsea after Real Madrid, didn't he? Oh no, he started at Chelsea, went to Arsenal from Chelsea. Then Real Madrid. Imagine getting Portsmouth to Real Madrid. What a jump. Then Real Madrid to Angie McCatchkiller. To be fair, that was when Angie had loads of fucking money, wasn't it? They're now semi-professional. Oh, they're based in Dagestan. That's Nabib country, right? It's not an actual country, right? Dagestan's just a part of Russia, but they... have their own flag. Diego Tardelli. Balas Zuzak, what a player. What a left foot. What a left foot. He's still playing. Still playing in the Hungarian First Division. It's a veteran. Damn. Oh, he's only 39. He's younger than I thought. Let's finish this episode against City and then we'll do the Fill the Grid. Because that will take a while, won't it? Let's play City and then we'll do Fill the Grid. It's Khabib, isn't it? Not Nabib. Or did I say Nabib when it's Khabib? It's Khabib Nurmagomedov or something like that, isn't it? I said Nabib, did I? You knew who I meant. Looking up Blazkowski. Cuba, Cuba, Cuba. He and his brother witnessed his father killing his mother when they were younger. That sounds pretty fucking brutal. Mourinho is on record saying that Lasagna Diarra is the reason he went grey. Lumau. Pardon me. Miley, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I'm happy with the reason he goes bald, yeah. Bit big, Erling, isn't he? Yeah, it's not a great kit, is it? Oh, that's good, Tozzy. To be fair, my target audience isn't cats, so I'll be alright. It's very typically FIFA, isn't it, for me to beat that City side and then draw with Leeds. Slight change this time. Mikhail Samuel at right back, Kujovic across to left back. The midfield is same three, but lined up slightly differently. So, very similar sides to the one that we just beat, but perhaps slight tactical tweaks based on the performance in the last game. We'll see if this horrendous kit for Manchester City can spark some sort of comeback out of them, both in terms of their games against us and for their league form in general in the relegation zone as they arrive at the Abbey Stadium for match day 1 of the second half of the season. Oh my god, the space for Medeiros that's now gone. Giuliano. Thank you. Ah, okay. Nico Gonzalez. Chill. Giuliano. Okay, good. Manchester City take a 9th minute 1-0 lead. Turns out the tactical tweaks they made worked. Nico Gonzalez winning the ball back in the midfield, playing it straight to Giovanni Simeone, or Giuliano Simeone even, and top ins. Berry released next season's away kit late last week for pre-order. It's so nice. Pop it in the Discord, Kev. Ref, thank you. Why Aiden Heaven is the man down there on the wing, I've no idea. Back at Sykes. Bye. Not by. God's sake, Kujovic, why are you so good? Nico Gonzalez, Erling Haaland, and Sangare. Nice tackle. Kurt quickly looking to get away. There's the ball for Louis Ford. Give me that quick step. Give me that quick step. Give me that finish. Aye! Not on this occasion, but hopefully next time. Nipan. Good block. Haaland. Nico Gonzalez. The ball out wide to Simeone. Giuliano driving inside. Going back the other way. Okay, good. Oh, oh, Giuliano, sorry. Getting the ball under control after Giuliano's cross very nearly led to a second goal for Manchester City. Galloway. Feels like their entire outlook is different. I think you might have been offside there. You were, balls. City just are playing differently in this one. They absolutely have learnt from the first game. And so far, those learnings are proving too hard for me to deal with right now. Just finding Sykes. Sykes will just find Louis Ford, who just can't find his way past the defensive unit. Half an hour played, it's still 1-0 to the away side, just as it was at the Etihad. Echeverri. Haaland. Haaland still. Not anymore. Back up. Sykes. Galloway. Anderson. Froholt. Run for me, Louis. Ref. I'll take the free kick. It's a bit far out, though. Tell you what, Louis Ford has 94 shot power. Let's go for it. From 30-odd yards. Oh, God. Wow, what a shit. Tag me in Discord, thank you, mate. Next year's Dortmund home kit is so classy. Bury are also approaching 1,000 season tickets sold for next season as well. What league are they in now, Bury? Or AFC Bury? This case maybe. Do they still play at Gig Lane as well, despite the Phoenix Club? Nipan keeps. 7th, so the tier below National League North at the minute. Well in. Not a great ball that, actually. Medeiros doesn't seem to care about anyone. Oh, chopping L. That was disgusting. Lovely little dink by Medeiros to take it over the challenge as it came. I didn't instigate that. He's done that all on his own. Nico Gonzalez with the yellow card, and rightly so. I mean, that's very high, that challenge. I wonder whether that should maybe be a question of whether it should be slightly more than a yellow. VAR, anyone? Equaliser for Cambridge, anyone? Any sort of decent football at all from Cambridge, anyone? Not so far in this game. We've been pretty poor. Well, they've just gone up to it. Still at Giggling. Average 3,500 per home game and about 800 to 1,100 away. Mate, that's mental. Love that for them, though. The fact that they're still getting numbers like that at the level they're at with the Phoenix Club is top tier. Let me open image link. Yeah, it's nice. I wonder whether it would even look better without the pinstriping. Well, it might look a bit basic without the pinstriping, maybe. Nice kit, though. Are they still Bury FC, or are they AFC Bury? Oh, okay, so AFC. Wow, that's 12.5 million. Okay, 10th tier. So they just merged. AFC Bury and Bury FC just merged. Won the league title and secured promotion to the Northern Premier League division with 3-0 over Atherton Collieries. Yeah, weren't they? Didn't they get? Didn't they win promotion and then get expunged? Yeah, they finished second. That's the even more remarkable thing is that things were going well on the pitch. They won. They came second in League Two, got automatic promotion, and then got expunged. They were top of the league and then COVID. Then won that league the next season. And fourth in the Premier, first in North West Counties Premier. And they're now, what did you say? Northern Prem. Oh, the North West Counties Prem, just in Northern Premier. What's their financial situation like? Like, are they full? I presume they're not full time, but still. I mean, if they're getting 3,500, if they're getting 3,500 at home every week, they've probably got decent finances. Love that the local community is supporting them that strongly, though. That's huge. Backer and Anderson. Are you just going to run straight through the middle of my whole team, Giuliano? Yes is his answer. Selly, Froholt, quickly forward to Medeiros, looking for Galloway. Not finding him, but finding... Oh. Rushko Fardio is who we found. Simeone, well in. Koizumi, Galloway. Hold off the man. Hold off the man. I see that heavy touch again. It's so far away from him. Need to improve... Ah. Needs to improve his... Finish! Giuliano Simeone's a bit good, isn't he? We need to improve Galloway's dribbling stats, I think. His dribbling's very high, I'm sure. Maybe it's his ball control that's very high and his dribbling's not quite so good. And because there's such an offset, his close control isn't quite there. Someone who's close control and everything out about his game is absolutely right there. It's Giuliano Simeone. That finish is just as good as his first one, if not better, considering the angle. Galloway. What? Ball control 92, dribbling of 89. But when I sprint with him, the ball goes 2 or 3 yards away. It's just not good enough. I don't know whether it's maybe balance or agility related. No, he's still decent on those fronts as well. I don't know why his touch is so heavy every time he goes to run anywhere. But it is becoming a bit of a problem for Kurt Galloway. And he's going to have to sort that out, or I'm going to have to figure out a way to sort it out with him. Maybe the answer is just don't sprint with Kurt Galloway, but there are going to come times where I need to sprint with Kurt Galloway. Regardless, City are going to be getting themselves out of the relegation zone here. We might be kick-starting their Premier League season by losing here at home against them. Although we will do our best to not lose against them. Here's Kurt Galloway. Elliot Anderson. Oh, well, speaking of heavy fucking touches, what on earth was that, mate? Deary me. Anderson, Galloway, Froholt, Zeros, looking for forward, beats his man, no support. Oh, I was just playing that back to Galloway. Oh, thank you. Zeros, Froholt, Sykes is there. Oh my God, Kujovic. Wow. That's why we loved him so much. He wasn't 84 rated when he left us. It was only 81 or 82, but he was certainly already doing things like that to opposition strikers and fullbacks. Strikers and wingers, sorry, from fullback. Oh, first pass that went to Aidenhead was supposed to go to the bloody wing back myself, and that's gone wide, thankfully. Not punished for the unintentional mistake. Anderson, Froholt. Anderson, Galloway. The spin, can't find forward. Just send that Brighton are winning. Oh, fuck me. His ball control was 89, Ben. Dribbling 92, ball control 89. The City fans are singing Jingle Bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to see City win away. Well, this game is after Christmas, but I'll allow it for now, because we're still in the end of December. That's really, I don't know as I've ever heard a team sing that song. It's a very, very English chant, English divisions chant to sing, and we sing it a lot at Cambridge over Christmas. Louis Ford, you've got to fucking finish that, mate. If he buries that, we've got a chance of getting something from this. Absolutely useless. Louis Ford hasn't scored once today, and he should have had at least one. That one. And maybe even a couple of others as well. Only a 1-0 win over City, but a win nonetheless. Only a 1-1 draw with Leeds, where we definitely should have scored more. And now we're going to lose to City, and maybe we could have rescued a point if we're able to somehow put together another move or two. Tottenham 4, Brentford 0 is a scoreline you weren't expecting. But we did just see that Brighton are winning. So our lead at the top of the table, prior to the defeat to Spurs, could have grown to 10 points. 3 or 4 games later, the gap at the top of the table might be as little as 2. All of a sudden, that domestic treble I was setting my sights on looks a lot less likely. 2-0 defeat. Oh, nice one, Toz. That's good news, mate. Norris, Carl, catch you later, dude. Hop along, Harry, over here, yeah. Hope the ankle feels better soon, mate. With third place Tottenham to play again next, the gap has come down to 2, and it's only 3 to Spurs. If they beat me again by 2 goals this time, they'll go above me most likely. Oh no! Shit. How quickly things can turn. All it takes is one little wobble. We were untouchable for like 3 months. And then all of a sudden, you lose 3 games in your next 6, and other sides have the sort of run we were on previously, and then you're right back in the mix again. I wouldn't go as far as to say that Bottleanoid has arrived, because there's still a long way to go and we can absolutely regain our form again. But certainly things are more difficult, or proving to be more difficult than we hoped they would be. Semi-finals of the Carabao Cup around the corner. FA Cup journey begins with Queen's Park Rangers away. We've got a lot of work to do this season if we want to win something. We should have gotten Europe 2 years ago, but didn't. We should have gotten Europe last season, but didn't. This season, we have the chance to win potentially 3 trophies. If we come away with nothing this year, I'd be tempted to end the save as a completely unsuccessful attempt. I won't, but bloody hell, it'd be tough. Right. Thank you very much for watching. Join me in the January transfer window tomorrow. Let's just finish off the finances there. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to say. United win away. 1.88. 1.88? 1.89 million. 1.89? No, 1.39. Idiot. Match tickets. 8091. 789 674. 789 674. We've not got anyone leaving us, have we? When we get to January. I'm aware of. Galloway's up to 85. Madeiros up to 87 now as well. He's got to stop too. Or at least it's 41 weeks. So he's not going to go again before the end of the season. Louis Ford, however, even at balanced, he's going to go up again in 12 weeks. Fucking hell. He's unhappy with his contract. He's on £9 a week. Yeah, I can understand that, mate. £9 a week. And he's not come to me yet to be like, can I have a new contract? I would have, pal. Maybe, Ben. Let's have a look and see who's done what so far, statistically. Galloway certainly started well, but has wobbled a little bit of late. Although, to be fair, still 9 contributions in 16 games is great. 2 in 4 for Nebel. 4 in 7 all told. I'm going to stick with Galloway, I think, for now. Ball control and dribbling isn't going to go up regardless of what I try and train him in either, so... Might as well just fucking leave it. Right, let me grab a couple more chocolates, and then we'll do that fill the grid. Oh, I need to save that as well, don't I? Let me save that. Footage as RTG S10 9? Maybe? Are we that far into this season already? No, it was 7. It was the Spurs one that was episode 8. Griffo, thank you for the follow, mate. 2 secs. Just gonna grab some chocolate. Fill the grid. Where is it? There we are. Play daily. Well, that's Ramsey. You struggled, did you, Jeff? I can't think of anyone that would be Juve in Coventry, can you? That's got to be someone. He's manager at Basel now. Oh, did I just do that and he didn't actually play for a Bundesliga side? No, he played for Augsburg, didn't it? The fuck? Stefan. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, you put Chaka in that slot, did you? That's fair. Oh yeah. I could have done that with Jermaine Defoe, but then I would have left La Liga free. But Defoe works there, doesn't he? Crime Tower would be niche, yeah. Any West Ham Chileans? Chileans for West Ham? You do Liverpool, Newcastle, Stoke. Oh, never mind. Bradford, Wigan. You have a Sheffield United Chilean. Okay. Coventry and West Ham I'd need to link then. Not sure there. PSV might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, Owen would have worked there as well. Cov West Ham also played for Chelsea. Oh yeah, Callum Wilson, that's a good shout. Was Wilson... Was he before Bournemouth at Cov? I started his career at Cov. Yeah. Oh, Joe Cole, nice. Who's the Sheffield United Chilean? Oh, Ben Brereton. Yeah, Ben Brereton. Has he played for Swansea as well? I feel like Brereton Diaz has played for Swansea too. No. Nice. What was the Wigan Bradford? Cambridge striker for Wigan Bradford. Oh, of course. Both loans. But Moles. Okay, now we're getting serious. I'm nervous about PSV getting left out here. Is there anyone PSV Atalanta? PSV Atalanta, I'll accept help on. The rest I'll try and figure out. I thought Noah Lang, but Noah Lang went to Napoli, right? Not Atalanta. My brain went Noah Lang. Yeah, Noah Lang, Napoli, not Atalanta. No, Skamaka doesn't count. Sam Lommers, though, is a good shout. Great shout. Worried about Turkey as well. Inter, not AC. I'm trying to think of Bolton players that I can cross off with AC Milan as well that would really fucking help. York, Remery, Bolton, Ipswich. JJ Okocha never played for AC Milan, did he? No. Is there anyone? Ibrahim Bar and Uno and Gotti. I'll take it. Just check their careers to see if there's anyone else we can use. Bolton, AC Milan. Nobody else in there. Bruno and Gotti. PC, Milan, Bolton alone, Bolton, Birmingham, Leicester. Hereford United, Christ. Kevin Prince Boateng played at Bournemouth. At Bolton, sorry. I didn't think he did. Oh yeah, although he's signing with Portsmouth rather than Bolton. Okay, we'll take Ibrahim Bar for that one then. I can't think of any Turkish players in Southampton though. That's not going to... Under 21 isn't going to count, is it? That just could be Muzzy, is it? Yeah. Muzzy, is it counts as Turkish? I thought Muzzy is it was English. Oh, he declared for Turkey. Muzzy is it I would have associated with Leicester, yeah, not Saints. No Turkish players for Southampton rules out, so I'm gonna need a Turkish player for Arsenal. I've got Arsenal, Turkey, and Brighton. But then I'm gonna need Southampton, Brighton, and Monaco, or Southampton, Brighton, Monaco, Southampton, Brighton, Monaco, and Norway. So I can't do that. But Arsenal and Turkey, I'll take. Arsenal and Turkey. That's the thing, though. I have to do that. I can't do Arsenal and I can't do Southampton and Arsenal. So I'm gonna have to do. Ozil was born in Turkey, but he declared for Germany, so it's not going to count. Yeah, I could do Lallana there. Arsenal, Turkey. Arsenal, Turkey, 00. Initials of 00. How recent? $2012. Christ. Who else did he play for? Is it a name I would get, Mike? Besiktas and Feyenoord. Was he first team for Arsenal, or did he just kind of come through the system? I'm really struggling. I'm going to Google it. Oh, Özyakup. I know the name Özyakup. I wouldn't have known his fucking first name. Fez. Please. John Collins. Let's fucking go, John Collins. Let's fucking go, John Collins. My guy. What a hero. Right. Swansea Wolves, Norway Newcastle, or Wolves Newcastle Swansea Norway. Do 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 do. My brain was telling me he played for Swansea at some point. Norwegian for Swansea, Norwegian for Newcastle. Yeah, I know the name. I know John Collins as well, Jack, but I wouldn't have pulled that out my arse. Yeah, Norway Newcastle's Ronny Johnsen, isn't it? But I'm trying to. Swansea. Let's do Ronny Johnsen there. I can't remember how to spell his name. Ronny Johnsen. Johnsen. Oh, it'd be. There you go, Ronny Johnsen. Swansea Wolves. Swansea Wolves. Oh, Gibbs White. Was Gibbs White at Swansea? Do you have a loan there or something? Oh, 2021. Wow. Wow. You really barely play for Wolves in the Prem. I feel like everyone was huge about Gibbs White. He's still only 26. I thought he was playing more regularly than that. Then he just every week for Forest. Yeah, that one's a bit off. That might just be 5, and yeah, it's 5, so it's just a typo. Look. Swansea had Gibbs White, Gahey, and Gyökeres on loan that season. Wow. Ready for the game that I'm terrible at? Oh, Premier League, fucking hell. Sula, wow, Sula. No. Suleiman. No, there's only one A. Suleiman. Close though. You fixed the wiki, everything. GG's. Linvoy Primus, what a shout. Ryan Mason. Where is Slimane? Is that not Slimane? Not that's not Slimane's name. Oh yeah, Cole. Good shout. Coles maybe, just on the off chance. No. Pierce, well spotted. Nope. Nine. It's the best I've done. Oh, Slimani. 2 eyes, maybe. Oh, you got Casemiro. I put Son and not Son. Oh, yeah, no. Lol. Son, not Son. Steeperman. Antonellius. Emmanuelson, Cornelius. Enkelman, Stupinian, Marcelino. Jesus Christ. Littman and Casemiro for 8. Well, I get 6. 6 is my longest one. Mate, that's so tough. Generation Football, I think it's called. Generationfootball.co.uk. Let me pop it in chat for anyone that wants to have a go. Obviously, today they're the same on the dailies for free, but you can sign up if you for £4 a month to become a member if you want to do Ultimate just do loads. Might have to reach out to them to get commission, yeah. Use code Jack for a discount. Right, we're not planning on doing anything in the January transfer window, are we? Oh, says there's nearly knocks Dr. Pepper everywhere. It's a very busy month, so we will be playing all the games. I might sim Palace away, maybe. Sim the first leg against Newcastle, perhaps. Kyle Diamond was promised to me 5 years ago. Did I promise? Did I promise, though? Not sure about that one, pal. I will get a clip. Jack's off. He's got it in the knowledge bank. We've lost Jack for 45 minutes now as he goes to find a clip. I shall return soon. Cove bottle. Nice one, Ryan. Because we have the use it and lose it. On stream, I said I'd choose him over Sykes, and then the episode I recorded off stream, I signed Sykes. Oh. Did I? Oh. Whoops. Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory. Welcome to the January transfer window for Season 10. We are top of the Premier League table, although only by 2 points now rather than the many that we were a few games ago. We've lost half of our last 6 games, and as a result, Brighton and Spurs have closed the gap a bit. And guess who we have to begin? Tottenham bloody Hotspur. We've also got Newcastle in the Carabao Cup. First leg of the semi-final. We've also got Crystal Palace in the league and Queen's Park Rangers in the FA Cup as well. I'm going to sim Palace and play QPR because we want to be involved in an FA Cup run rather than sim it and potentially go out. At present, with my £36 million remaining in this transfer window, or remaining this season, I am unlikely, I believe, to make any signings. We have the use it or lose it unexpected event to utilise at the end of the season, and I'm leaning towards the lose it because it's lose it and it's going to get spent in other areas. Those other areas would be upgrading the ground for hopefully European football. So whatever's left in the transfer budget at the end of the season goes on the ground. But what level of European football we might have remains to be seen. We have ourselves Tottenham away to begin with. And quite frankly, it's not been very easy so far. I do need to put Kusanov back on the bench here. Kusanov, to be fair, Boselli has been evolved a lot recently, and results have taken a bit of a turn. So maybe this is actually the opportunity for Kusanov to get back into the starting lineup and help us actually turn our form around. We shall wait and see. But we start with Spurs away. We lost to them when we played them a couple of episodes ago, and payback would be lovely. Oh, did I do it on a morning when Jude was at preschool? Rip. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. Sykes has been pretty good. Yonto, Raimondo, Savino, Simmons, Cisse, Sarr, Silva. We'll put Egbring in there for law reasons. That'll do. Go on then. I mean, your memory's going to serve you better than me, Rory. Jack will return with a clip, yeah. Jack spending his workday trawling through previous Chesnoid gaming streams. I told you, Ches. I said, didn't I say? Oh, I can't do that now, can I? Hang on. Jack's found it already. Summer window plans evidence full caps. Let's do Froholt and Diamond. All right, let's do Froholt and Diamond. There's a distinct lack of the word promise in there. Trubin in goal for Spurs. Frimpong, Silva, John Goosen and Egbring, former Cambridge player, at left back for them. Mate, Sarr and Cisse behind Simmons, and Simmons behind Savino, Gnonto and Raimondo. That's an awkward angle for a... Oh, wow. Please no. What in the shit? Oh, no. Help. Help. Ah! What a challenge, Kusanov. Brilliantly done. It's still here. No, come on. What's going on? No. Talk about manager view. It's even better than the tactical camera. Please. Oh, no. I'm going to have to restart the game. Away, lads. Go, 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 Kai. Run, run, run. What a counter-attack. Kai back. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's coming to say hello. Hello. Kai. Woo! Hello! How are you? You okay? Ah, get off me! Right, I'm just gonna, if you don't mind, I'm going to restart the match. Thank you! That was weird. Why are you fucking serious? Surely not! He's fully bugged. Oh, God. Let's try changing the camera in the thingy. Oh, man. Oh, this is a new one, isn't it? Camera. No, what are we on? Single player camera, classic, dynamic. I'm gonna have to restart the whole fucking game. That's good, isn't it? Wow. Fuck me. That's really buggy. Oh, yeah, I could do jump to sim. Or jump to tactical view and then jump back. Let's try that. No, we are well and truly stuck. What? Oh, this has happened to you, has it, Morgan? It's. I think it's because I paused it during the pre-match graphics. I must have just paused it at a very specific point where it was just like, no. Bug's gonna bug. Bug's gonna bug. Thankfully, we saved it before we went into that episode. You saw what happened to someone in Ultimate Team a few days ago. Wow. Yeah, it was where I paused it. Just at that, I must have just paused it at just the wrong moment. Why is that badge you've got next to your name in chat, Perennial? Gold pixel. Well, yeah. I hover over it and it says gold pixel heart. Like, yeah, I know that's a gold pixel heart, but why gold pixel heart? You just got the money injection unexpected event. Nice. A cash injection of 82 million? That feels a bit OP. Oh, it's a charity badge, is it? Nice. Too. That was it, wasn't it? That was the only change. Oh no, Egbring. Oop. No, you're not bad. That one, there we go. Right, the moment of truth. Oh yeah, dynamic. I forgot how zoomed in dynamic is. A friend of mine used to play on dynamic. Even on FUT, he used to play on dynamic. The game looks so much smoother on dynamic. I'll see if I'll briefly show you. Or at least it used to. When obviously the quality of the animations wasn't quite so good. Actually, it used to look better on dynamic back in the day, because you could really see all of the animations properly play out. Just have to use the mini-map quite a lot. Right, experiment over. Not slick side, you nubber. Not. Yeah, no. You did the right thing there, Ches. Well done. Koizumi. Froholt. Oh, hello, space. Running into said space, please. John Gushin's here. Hello, there's someone else arriving. Galloway. Turn. Accelerate away. That didn't quite open up the space as I hoped it would do. Anderson. Froholt. Okay, he's decided to leave it. Sweet. Cheers, then. Xavi Simmons. Well in. Elliot Anderson. Not so well in. The Spurs man. Froholt. Run, Louis. Through the gap. Louis Ford. Whoa! Okay. What a save. Louis Ford is still the league's top goal scorer, but he hasn't been able to bag for a couple of episodes, or at least certainly not in the last one I just recorded. Froholt, lovely ball. Sykes first time well wide. Louis Ford, he's in a bit of a barren spell at the minute. He's at least 3 games without a goal, which for him this season is rarer than... Well, the rarest thing. I was trying to think of something that's super rare, and my brain went... Gold. But gold's not particularly rare anymore, is it? Medeiros. Ford. Oh, perfectly timed. We're in. Sykes is the one that's scoring all the goals at the minute. Took an extra touch there. And lost it. Sick. Well up, Kusanov. Solid. Medeiros into the space. See ya. Ah, no, don't. Oh, nearly played it to the offside man. Referee's wearing black again, which is wonderful. Thanks for that, mate. Moving forward, rides the challenge well. Fuck, that's the referee again. Well done, Chiz. Savinho. Savinho still. Nyonto. Kusanov got a toe to it. Onside goal. It was the great Raimondo that scored against us last time. It's the great Raimondo that does so again. Tottenham lead by a 1-0. I mean, I get unlucky there. Kusanov's timed that well enough. It just gets really unlucky that it's fallen straight back to the Spurs man. Such is life when you're in the run that we're in. Anderson. Froholt. Medeiros. Froholt's going again. Can't get it to him. Sprint away from the man. Backer. Challenged by Nyonto. Wilfred Nyonto with a perfectly timed slide hook challenge. Did you ever think you'd see the day? Xavi Simmons. Nyonto. Oh my god. Froholt. Medeiros looking for Ford. Away from one. Looking for Medeiros. Against Frimpong. Oh! Oh! I thought I had that. Oh! We got a free kick for something. Probably should have taken the free kick a bit further in, shouldn't I? And actually tried to do a proper free kick routine. Anderson. That midfield 3 are just in the way, aren't they? Xavi Simmons is dropping a bit and it's making it very difficult to try and find a way through. Backer. Anderson. Oh! That would have found its way through to Sykes again. Mystery as to how Trubin pulled off the save to deny Sykes earlier on. Get out. Cool. Good. Xavi Simmons. Oh. Please no. Thank you. Half time. Yeah, I've not played Ultimate Team because it's just gotten more and more arcadey over the years. Last time I can recall playing Ultimate Team with any real proper regularity was like FIFA 20 or 21 or something like that. Thank you, Rory. Still gathering more evidence in case you're wondering where I am. Oh, God. Quiet day at work, is it, Jack? Savinho. Right. La Croqueta left. La Croqueta right. Whipping El Gnonto. Oh, that is the difference between game over and us still having a chance. Wow. That was mental. Goodbye. Medeiros ruins Frimpong. Dorgu's ended up at Stade de Reims. That's a weird one. Oh, it's ruined Frimpong again. And across. Oh, please, from here, Elliot Anderson. Handball! 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 Surely, I know it's point-blank range, but his arms are out. Unnatural position, surely, from Mats Eggbring. The former Cambridge United man might just have offered us a way back into the game. Screaming. Screaming for handball there. We'll have a look. Have a close look, and VAR can have an opportunity to scrutinise it, but I'm sure this is handball. Spins. The ball is... Yeah, if it hits that out... Hits the outstretched arms. That's... Hits that right arm. But that's handball. That's a penalty. That's handball, I'm sorry. I'm taking it. It's definitely handball. It's not a case of I'm taking it. Like, VAR is objective, and objectively, that's a penalty. Louis Ford bags. It might take a penalty just to get him back on the score sheet to reinvigorate his season. 17 goals in 21 games now. I feel like he was 17 in 15 at one point. Or 16 in 15. He really has slowed up massively. He can't do it like that all year long though, can he? Let's try and get him back in the goal scoring vein now. Come on, boys. Let's turn this around. Let's have another. Spurs are rattled. Medeiros. That's a pen, surely, chap. So, Froholt, Anderson, Galloway. Just need to find the right pass at the right time. Medeiros could be it. He's in behind again. Medeiros. Oh my word, Trongushin. What a challenge. I need to see that again. Forget your VAR replays. From another realm, Trongushin turns up. Medeiros is in here. I could square it, but Medeiros has done this a few times recently and just rushed in and scored. And Trongushin, even at this point, is still, what, 5 yards away? And as I'm pulling the trigger here, or about to, oh my goodness, what a recovery challenge that is from the Romanian. Spurs have themselves parity still, but only just. Oh, still only just. Exclamation mark training, Simmer. Nonto. He's off. He's decided. He's had enough. He's going again. Thank you. Lovely turn by Sykes. Just let that roll into his stride before taking it. Egbring tucks in and Sykes is in behind. And Christ, can this time he end up with a ball in the back of the net? Too many defenders around. Too tight an angle. Couldn't get back towards goal without losing the ball. Need to win this, but it's Matt Sykes underneath it. It's fallen here to Koizumi, the left back. He's not going to do anything from there, but Medeiros could do something from out wide on this side. But Frimpong's got the better of him. 17 minutes to go. A draw would keep us top, or at least joint top with Brighton if they win their game today. But, oh, mate, a win to get me back feeling good about this team again would be huge. Oh, Kurt Galloway just can't get the touch, and I think Kurt Galloway is really struggling at the minute. Nebel's coming on. There you go. 30, 90, 90, 30. Started watching since 2016 Chelsea careers, but have only just started this one, and you're only on episode 4, Vlasen. Thank you for the follow, mate. Glad you're enjoying the 4 episodes so far. Today's episode that went live in the RTG was episode 116. So you're nearly there. Time for a binge, mate. But there's plenty of drama and plenty of content lying there in waiting for you. This is season 10. So you can watch the lives, and by the time you've caught up with the videos, you'll have forgotten what happened in the lives. Thank you for the long-term support, though, watching the content, mate. John Goosen. Egbring. Frimpong. Sa. Let it go. This is our third RTG with the third realistic RTG with a spreadsheet, Blasten, yeah. We do one on 24, one on 25, and now one on 26. Plan for 27 is probably to do one with a German team as well. For the first time doing it outside the UK. Nebel looking for Louis Ford. Louis Ford beats Strongushin. Is he back? No. Maybe. Perhaps. But only luckily. Louis Ford with an 86-minute potential winner away from home at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Oh, bloody take it. Straight at the keeper. Bloody hell. Nice tackle by Anderson. I say tackle, they just kind of ran into me, but I'll take it. Sykes. Just need to keep the ball away from them, really. We're in the 90th minute now. A 3-1 win is not worth chasing. Hold on to your 2-1 win, Noid. Guarantee the 3 points and maintain the gap at the top and potentially extend it. Although we could get a third here. Nebel's in the middle. So's Sykes. So's the defender. Cleared away, though. and Kusanov outmuscles the man on the halfway line there just to ensure that there's no last gasp turnaround for Tottenham too. It's 2-1 away from home. We get payback for the defeat a couple of episodes ago. And I can't see Brighton's result. Don't know what they've done on this particular match day, but all we know is that we've done our job. He's been on the shortlist since the start of Season 7. Would it make it less painful if I just took him off the shortlist? Or would that break your heart even more? That, I feel, had the opposite effect of what I was hoping. Yes, potentially. I know that was what you're hoping for. Sorry, boss. Just make sure they're not playing 3 back. Just keep playing till it feels right, Blassen, yeah. Or until people decide they've had enough. And the views really drop off. Everyone. No OGs from Season 1 still in the squad, no. The player that lasted the longest was Louis Apperet, who retired at the club at the end of Season 8 after playing exactly 300 games for me. He was the longest serving OG. It's Zion, it would be Zionism, right? On a national basis. 4-4-2 for Queen's Park Rangers. Varane in the midfield. Benny still on the right-hand side of them. Lloyd up top. Pearman alongside him. Pedrola in there as well. It's a rotated 11, obviously, for the FA Cup against lesser opposition. Significantly lesser opposition as well, it's worth pointing out. But nice to still be playing in a real-life ground here at Loftus Park. Or it's... Oh, forgive me, I forget his name. I know it's named after the young boy that was stabbed in South London. My brain's telling me Prince something, but I might be mistaken. I don't want to get it wrong. Regardless, we will try and get it right on the pitch and get ourselves through to the 4th round of the FA Cup. Quarter-finals last season, semi-finals the year before. We're testing the waters for an FA Cup win, but we haven't yet been able to get the job done and over the line. Hopefully this is the year. Was about on the run. Looking for Nebel over the top. Has he got the legs? He's certainly got the fortune. We've had a lot of that recently. I tried to stop a go. Kyan Prince, that's it. Thank you, Tozzy. Pearman, Lloyd. He breaks free. Pearman, big save. Watts as he's rushing out. Taylor Papa away. There was an offside in there as well, I think. Wow. Benny, Adamson and Pearman are all Australian, are they? Nice. Freeman, Diao, Noguchi. I'm going to go to Diao again. He's going to have the legs to get to that too. It's great chest control. Great turn inside, driving into the space that's now disappeared because Randon has recovered. That's annoying. Holman. Aradia, Randon, Pedrola. They're playing some nice football here, Queen's Park Rangers. Nice interception by Undione though. That's the anticipate play style coming into play. He's missed that one though. Thankfully, Baselli is on hand to help him out. That's what you want from your centre-back partner, is a little bit of assistance when it doesn't quite go well enough for you. Lovely ball into Diao, little turn inside, roll that in front of Ethan Wheatley, who can hopefully break beyond the defensive line here. Slightly fortuitous to find his way through. Tort can't get the turn I need on the edge of the box. Half an hour in, it's still 0-0 here in our first FA Cup game of the season. But definitely potential of a banana skin here for us. And we hope to avoid it. QPR are playing well though, and do look dangerous. That's heavy touch, and Dione will step in. But under some threat. Watts has made a good save, but we haven't yet threatened their goalkeeper. That could change now. It won't. Throw that back. Noguchi. Good change of pace there actually from him. It's Kozubao. Noguchi again. Kozubao. Noguchi again. Kozubao. Where the fuck is Tort? Oh, that is Tort. Oh, that was fucking Ethan Wheatley. Taylor Papa. Can't get there. Still can't get there. Benny. And Dione does really well. Taylor Papa away. A little 1-2. Might try that again, you know. Come on, pal. Please, lad. Beautiful. Oh, it's top quality from Pal Nebel. Superb from the inside left roll. We lead by a goal to nil in the 44th minute. Up the Yellers. Holman. And Pedrola. Keeper's there, half time. DBD, DBD, DBD. One shot is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Glad we got rid of those shadows as we've gotten a little bit later on in the afternoon here now for the second half. Taulapapa forward to Nebel into Kozubal Tort. Need runners. Ethan Wheatley is rather reluctant up top. Diao back. Tort. Long shot from Tort. Whoa! Flying towards goal, but not quite got the accuracy. Oh, so very nearly. Just where it needed to be, and what a finish it would have been as well. Stanis Pedrola up and over the top, and Lloyd under control. And Watts keeps it out. I wasn't sure whether maybe that was going to go through him and into the back of the net, but he has been able to stop it from nestling in the corner. And again, I thought he might have caught that one. He likes a parry, does our Watts, but he's doing enough. Still got that 93 potential. Still hoping that he's going to continue to grow very well. It's about time he started to get involved in the first team. And now that he has, with some cup football, he's doing a good job too. Obviously, he'll have the opportunity next season, we hope, to play in Europe as well quite regularly. If he continues to grow really nicely, then perhaps if we do get to season 13 or season 12, sorry, after we've finished here season 10 and then season 11 next year with Junior in goal, then Watts might well become the number one. That was supposed to go all the way to the left back from the goalkeeper. It didn't. Noguchi accelerating away well, looking for Diao. Maybe could have played that on the floor, but he's rushing in. The defender's going to get there, isn't he? As soon as I look to turn inside, he recovers. Boselli, lovely chest control. Boselli's had enough of defending. Boselli's going to go all the way. Sebastian Boselli! Oh! Zuma-esque almost! But no. Not to be. Now maybe Ndione. No, definitely not. Oh, no. Hello. Give me a back, please. Thank you. I asked nicely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watts loves a parry. Boselli away. Fucking Up. Thank you. Chill. Taulapapa. Oh, nicely done. He's kept it in as well. Chat, remind me to change Taulapapa's boots after this game. Pearman. Thank you. Rosibel. Nebil. Oh, rise the challenge just Tort. And he's going all the way here, Alex Tort. Everyone's too concerned with everybody else! Alex Tort is scoring on the odd occasion now, isn't he? 2-0, game over. 4th round, please. Tort. Noguchi. Diao. Wheatley's going, but I'm not going to be able to get it to him. Tort now. That's gone. Oh, it's not gone. It's gone. Oh, Nebel. Completely rinsing the defender and racing away. Ethan Wheatley 4-3. He will not have an easier goal in his entire Cambridge United career. Cambridge United career that I'm unsure is going to continue on beyond this season. I think he can do the business for us in the secondary role. I hope. We might have the opportunity to play him a few more times in the Cup for the rest of the season, in the FA Cup at least. I don't know whether I'll trust him for the Carabao Cup semi-finals, maybe for leg 1 perhaps today. I wonder whether Wheatley does have enough about him for European football next season. I'm not sure. We might look for a third striker and maybe keep Wheatley at the club for perhaps domestic cup runs or really lesser opposition in Europe or domestic cups, and then maybe look for a third striker to keep rotation and keep some pressure on Louis Ford, because at the minute, even though Louis Ford was not scoring that regularly at all, he had a little bit of a barren spell. At no point was I thinking, I'll throw Ethan Wheatley in there and maybe we can start scoring some goals again. So perhaps that's a sign, subconsciously, that we need another striker at the club. But it's not a question for this window. We don't have enough money. It's going to be a question for a future window and a future season. But right now, we're concentrating on the Carabao Cup semi-final. That's about to happen, leg 1 at least, at the Abbey Stadium. Thank you, Rory. I will do. Why did it cost so much to go to bloody Queen's Park Rangers? Just the same again, isn't it? But 10-6-2. Weird. Why South London all of a sudden was so expensive. Edit players. Towler Poopy. There he is. With your shitty green boots. Have those ones. I don't think there's anyone else on default boots, is there? Our backer's got default boots, I've not even noticed that. They're not default boots on Louis Ford, are they? No. I didn't think so. We're alright, we're alright. Let's kick cracking towards Newcastle. Or Newey. Certain someone will call them. Bid for Matt Sykes? Fuck off, Brighton. 143 million quid. Yeah, okay. We're at that stage of the career mode now. Alright, Ethan. Chill, mate. You are aware that the man in front of you is the Premier League's top goal scorer, right? Need to do prize money, FA Cup third round win, which is worth 100 grand, 115. Newy. We should go for a quick toilet break, chat, BLB. Newcastle. Worst city in Australia. Well, Chris. Yeah, good. Thank you, mate. How are you, dude? Thank you for the 41st month, my man. Fucking 3 backs, you can. Fuck off. Mike Schneider, Ekitike. Dyer, Fernandez, Tonali, Collins, Hirsch, Drew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble, Grubb. He's got right back in his position, so that'll be fine. We'll do this, but Nebel has earned his spot. Got a week off work, nice, and celebrating your son's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to Master Taylor. And enjoy your week off, pal. Hello, General Cancelo. How are you, mate? Thanks for joining us on YouTube.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Have you got anything planned? How old is your young man? You got much planned for the week, or are you just enjoying a whole week off? Oh, you're a Barcelona fan, are you? Nice. Yeah, very good day for you yesterday. Bateson with a raid of 154. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Welcome in, everyone. Need 2 secs. Newcastle line up as follows. Santi Zapata in goal for them. A 4-3-3 with former player of our own, of course, Keanu Dyer in the midfield there in the 3 in the middle. Tonali at CDM with Enzo Fernandez slightly further forward. Of course, former Cambridge man. Mike out on the wing at 90 rated. Carabao Cup semi-final, leg 1 at home in the pouring rain. Underway. Nebel's performances in the FA Cup game against QPR have earned him a start here. Other than that, we are, as you would expect us to be, with regards to our strongest possible lineup for a game of this magnitude. We will hopefully get a really strong first leg result. What a ball! Why have you not hit that first time, you silly man? What a ball it was. What a goal it could have been. And he just pulled the trigger first time. He tried to control it on his forehead and then try and do something. Nebel from range well wide. Oh, it was nearly perfect. And breathe. Thank you very much for the raid, Bates. Appreciate it too. Welcome in, everybody. You join us in season 10 of our realistic Road to Glory. we have a detailed spreadsheet to send things a little bit more realistic with how the season works and how the save works. So it looks overwhelming. It's not, I promise you. But we're in the Carabao Cup semi-finals here with Cambridge. We are currently top of the Premier League. We've not won anything. Have we won anything? I can't remember whether we won League 2 or League 1. We might have finished first in League 1. We might have finished first in League 2. I can't recall. I've definitely not won anything important. Put it that way. Definitely not won anything important. I think it was playoffs out of the Championship. And then we've not won the Carabao Cup or the FA Cup or even been in Europe yet. We didn't win the the EFL trophy either, I don't think. But we are good, I promise. This is the team I have at the minute that you can see there currently. Medeiros, Ford, Sykes, and Koizumi and Baka are all youth academy players from other clubs. Actually, no, Ford and Medeiros are my own. Sykes, Koizumi is my own as well. Sykes and Baka came through other clubs. Ford has been with us since season 2, I think. Long time. Worked his way up from like 50 something rated and now 88. Getting there bit by bit. Hope you guys enjoyed Bateson's stream. Fingers crossed you'll enjoy this one too. Do stick around. I record my YouTube content live, so you'll see me dipping in and out of just kind of chill chatting with you guys and then into kind of presenter mode. So do forgive. It might be a little bit jarring at first, but I promise you get used to it over time. Is that? No, because Arnar's it's a different Palsen, right? Yeah. Say Arnar is Palsen, but he's a striker. Dyer was really good for us when we had him, Keanu Dyer, but seeked pastures anew and has found them. I don't know where Newcastle are in the Premier League at the minute. I don't know whether it's been a good move for him or a bad one. Well, I mean, the fact that we're top of the Premier League, I guess it's turned out to be a bad move for him, hasn't it? All told. Go on, Matty boy! Sykes is in! Zapata with a brilliant reaction save to deny us an opening goal. We're on top in leg number 1, but we're not yet in front in leg number 1. Although the on top is definitely continuing here. Ford, Medeiros, beat the man. No, he can't quite. Purple banner in the main menu above the team sheet. What? Wait, what? In here? Purple banner on the main menu above team. Oh, yeah, just a visual bug. Bug's gonna bug. It is an EA game after all. To be fair, I think it might be related to a mod, to be fair. Tonali. Let's kick that straight at Nebel there, Keanu Dyer. You don't play for this football club anymore, mate. Elliot Anderson doesn't play for you anymore either. There's former teammates on either side, actually, isn't there? And it just occurred to me, Elliot Anderson, former Newcastle man, as we bought him from Forest. Here's Enzo Fernandez. It's just taking too much time there. We're able to pick the pocket. Trying to figure things out here as best we can. Find a 1-0 lead. I don't anticipate the tie being decided in one leg. But whoa, it could be. It could be. Anderson with the delivery. Aiden Heaven is up. It's on target, but Zapata's right behind it again, and single-handedly at the minute, he's keeping us out. 10 bits with Danny. What type of doctor was Dr. Pepper? He was a physician. Hi, Danny. Danny's arrived, lads. He's in a good mood. Thank you for the bits, pal. And the top quality dad joke. Ekitike out wide. Oh dear. Anderson. Froholt. Run Matty. Back to Nebel. No, you don't. Anderson. Looking for Sykes. Froholt. They've got a lot of bodies in the way here, Newcastle. Finding a way through is proving to be quite difficult. Froholt's made a good run, though. He's in. Oh, surely from this angle. Oh, Victor! We can't say we haven't had the chances to be 7-0 in front, can we, really? How on earth from there has he missed the target? That's unacceptable. My God. Well up, Nebel. What a header. Not such a good touch by Louis Ford. I hit a hand. Ekitike. Schneider. Thank you. Nebel with a sharp turn. Sykes, run for me, Louis. Not directly into two centre-backs, please, if you don't mind. Looking for Froholt, not finding him. Kusnov taking things into his own hands there, not trusting the goalkeeper. That'll be half-time. Gone from winning the league with AC Milan and your manager RTG. Now you're at West Ham, you're 16th, but that team is just regens. Oh, wow. Good regens or not regens? Or not good regens, should I say. Six shots to their none, but it's 0-0. In before Newcastle 1-0 win. Thankfully, it's two legs. So even if they do get a 1-0 win, we can go to St James's Park and try and do better. But if the flow of the game doesn't change in this second 45, then surely we have to get ourselves a victory, don't we? Good tackle. Just timed that right. Nebel skipping away. And again, trying to get the fullback involved at the minute. Dyer is the man that's with me. Sykes is in. No, it's meant for Ford. It will find Louis. Oh, it will find Louis. There's the goal! The breakthrough at last. In the 51st minute, it's been coming all day. It's probably one of the least likely opportunities we could have put together. But in the end, Ford finds the corner. And in leg number one, at last it is. Cambridge 1, Newcastle 0.
Vamos.
Nice finish, that. Dyer. I can't. I'm trying. Trying to get it off him. Nicely done. Nebel's going. Come on, let's just tear them apart in this second half. Not that we didn't tear them apart in the first half, but you know what I mean. Medeiros played him round the corner. Come on, mate. Pick someone out. Louis there. So's a giant Scalvini. Good physicality from Tonali. Froholt. No, that's not even close to where I wanted that to go. Fuck. Not heaven. No, not Nebel. There we go. Taut. I won't make any more changes yet. Yes, this is the classic. Classic camera. You're off to Costco. No worries, Toz. See you in a bit, mate. Schneider. Oh, that's a great ball. Ekitike. Ekitike still. Aiden Heaven says no. Working it around the corner, one man at a time. Newcastle have been very underwhelming here. I think they're like 6th in the Premier League as well. It's not like they're having a bad season this year. They've obviously done well to get themselves to this stage of the competition. Anderson looking for Froholt. Oh my God, the man just can't shoot, can he? Deary me, Victor, what is wrong with you? You're off. Alex Torts comes on instead. Koizumi just kept in by Medeiros. Nice turn to get past the defender. Torts in a good spot. Can't get it to him. Medeiros intercepts well. Was supposed to go to Elliot Anderson. Katike, chill. Newcastle have just been so underwhelming. We've got a much more difficult game against QPR in the FA Cup. Oh, what a goal this would be. Huge. That was a very nice goal. Full team move. Cambridge 2, Newcastle 0. It's not a big enough scoreline to warrant potentially simming the second leg, but certainly it's one that puts us in a commanding position for that second leg. Favourites to make it to the final now for sure. Beautifully put together. Lovely movement by Ford, and on the weak foot, which really isn't a weak foot, slammed. I won't make changes now. Should have made them before we kicked off, but never mind. Ford, Wheatley. Let's do Tyler Papa for Becca. Oh, heavens, misjudged the flight of that. And Ekatike. That's a pass back, boys. It's gone down as a slide tackle, thankfully, from Becca, but it certainly looked like a pass back to me. Whoa. That should probably be an indirect free kick to Newcastle inside our half. Inside our box, and potentially a yellow card for the keeper. Tort for 3, struck Hirsch in the midriff. Maybe should have tried the power shot. I had enough space for it. Here they come again. 2 over here. Ekatike out wide to Mike, who's been quiet on this occasion against his backers in the way. Nothing wrong with that one on this occasion. Sykes forward. 3-0, I'd be very confident of a final place for us here in the Carabao Cup, but 2-0 is definitely overturnable for Newcastle in leg number 2 back at St James's Park. That will come in the next episode. But for now, we're going to try and potentially seal it. The defender has done just enough. That would have been, surely, us guaranteed progression through to the final. We'll go out wide. Sykes. Nebel. Tort. Ford. Just can't do enough. Just can't find that half yard for a shot on goal. It's just 2 goals to 0. It was genuinely a slide tackle, Stephen, yeah. But it just looked very, very, very ominous. Like he's just slid in and nodded it or tapped it back to his keeper. I'm not sure who's in the other half of the draw, actually, in the Carabao Cup. Who's in the other half of the draw in the Carabao Cup? Forest and Man United, who haven't played leg 1 yet. You're welcome, pal. Let's quickly do the finances on that. It was a midweek game, right? So it's just stadium maintenance and match tickets. What was the attendance? 8,005. 8,005 attendance, which gives us an inflated 31,251. And then it was a Carabao Cup game with a lesser ticket price, 390, 640. 640. There we go.
Finances updated. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
I mentioned earlier in the episode about potentially moving Wheatley on because I wasn't sure he's the right man. Although maybe I wanted to still utilise him. What is he? What's his return this season, Wheatley? Well, he has submitted a transfer request apparently. He's got 3 goals and 2 assists. To be fair, in 6 games, he's just done dick all in the Premier League, but he's not had the chance in the Premier League. He's been playing the cup games though. He has submitted a transfer request because he's unhappy with his play time. Does he play for Liverpool though? Who've Liverpool got in their squad? I mean, he's not playing for me, so it's better. Maybe some bit part football at Liverpool is better than bit part football here. But I mean, we're top of the table. I get the feeling that even though they've got Conrad Harder and that's it, they got anyone older? They did have. I swear they had other strikers. Let me just go any. What else have they got? Farrett Shillier. Oh, Mason Mealy can play at striker as well, can't he? Former Cambridge man. I'm going to have to put this one to live chat, I think. I'm not sure whether we sell or not. It is use it or lose it, isn't it? With regards the transfer budget. We were anticipating spending the money remaining on the stadium, but I don't know what to do here. I think live chat are going to get the call on it. Chat. Do I sell Wheatley and sign another striker? Yeah, we do have to factor in he's former Man United. We have had Melia already. I wouldn't sell him to bring Melia back in. Are we saying yes, sell him, but no, not to Liverpool? Is that what we're saying here? It does happen. I agree. It does happen. Sterling went to City though, not to Man United. Man City to Liverpool and Man United to Liverpool is entirely different. True. Sol Campbell happened. And this isn't direct either, is it? This is in the latter stages of his career. So the discussion at the minute between chat is whether it seems the consensus is definitely yes, sell him. It's a question at the minute of whether it's yes, but sell him to Liverpool or not. But there is precedent in previous transfers for Man United players to end up at Liverpool via another club, or Liverpool players to end up at Man United via another club. So I think we will. look to negotiate this. My chief executive reckons I could get up to 36, but because he's submitted a transfer request, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to negotiate much more than what they're currently offering, which is 32.9. I'll try and get 34.5 from Valverde if he'll give me it. You've offered me less plus a 1% sell-on clause. That takes the piss, mate, to be honest. I will sell Ethan Wheatley this window, but I'm not going to be taken for a joyride in transfer negotiations, thank you. You can't offer me less and then add in a 1% sell-on clause. That's just naughty. Dodgy food. Uh-oh. How many people... Chelsea have bid for Wheatley now. 32.6. Okay. We need to wait and see who's going to be fit or not fit for this next game. 32.8. They come up slightly. Look, 33.5. I just feel bad letting him go for 33. 33.5, good. All right, I feel like we've maximised that then. If he wasn't transfer listed, I probably could have sold him for considerably more, but he's unhappy. He wants out. I think it's fair that we let him go. It's only fair that we let him. He's not playing here. And at Chelsea, they do need a striker. So, you might be worth something. At Chelsea, no, I'm going to say, yeah, no, go on then. At Chelsea, they do need a striker because they've got Ferran Torres at the minute, who's aging and on his way out. I'm going to say no to you because you're only 55. And then the other alternative they have at striker is also only 82 rated, I think. Sierra Leone, we're looking for that Saleh Kai replacement, but it's not going to happen, unfortunately, at this moment in time yet. But there's still another month left for a Sierra Leonean to work his way into our books. Rather ironic or poetic that Crystal Palace are our next opponent, because that's where Saleh Kai was at the time. Who's dead and who's alive? Who's basically got the shits from that dodgy food, and who's going to be fit to play? Oh, really dodgy food. Tort is actually out for 6 days because he's so under the weather. Well, it is going to be a simmer against Palace, but it's going to be a simmer with a weak side. Wheatley's actually going to play. Kozubal will go in there. Taulapapa in there. And Baselli in there. Put Diao out there. To be fair, that's still definitely a strong enough side to be able to see off Crystal Palace, isn't it? You'd like to think. No. No, it's not. 3-2 defeat away from home at Stalehurst Park, despite creating more chances and them getting a late red card. Meh. Defeat in the Premier League. We are still top. We are still top for now by 3 points from Spurs and 4 points from Brighton, who have a game in hand. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a title race. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't worry, those of you that came across from Bates, that's just the end of the YouTube recording. The stream continues. Ozco, thank you for the follow, mate. Let me save that. That's going to be RTG S10 8. Right, we might record a Journeyman episode now, in all honesty. Just to make sure that we don't get too far ahead in one and we are able to keep the other save ticking over for the YouTube channel. So let me just save that there. We are going to need to find another striker at some point to replace Ethan Wheatley. Who that is, though, I don't know at the minute. So let's load the Journeyman save. And we'll have a crack at this one. Oh, yeah, it's a bloody... we just got out the January transfer window in the Journeyman, haven't we? Yeah, it's February the 1st, okay. Just changed Marcos' name to Pablo for these final 4 months of the save. I forgot we'd signed Pablito, actually. Hashtag Currygate. Yeah, weird. Isn't it weird that we've now moved to Spurs for after having a Currygate? Selling domestically makes sense as his English and nearing the latter stages. His career less germane for. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, 28's not necessarily latter stages of his career. He's probably at his peak right now. And at 83 rated, he will be an upgrade for Chelsea at striker. Right, let's get to that Arsenal. Oh, it's in a day's time. We're still in the FA Cup in this save, or did I go out? Thank you for the bug. Oh, I forgot about my Tystel. We're still in the FA. Ah, yeah, MK Dons. Now, because we... Look. Do I sim MK Dons or not? Or do I play MK Dons? I think we sim MK Dons, don't we? Then it's a case of Villa, Leeds, Everton. All right, I'll interactive sim it. Oh, Villa in the relegation zone. We'll sim Villa. Let's crack on. Lol. The 2-year-old's had an issue with something. Sim the North London derby, lol. No. Don't think so. Welcome back to the Journeyman. It's time for North London derby number 2. Arsenal sat 13th in the table at the minute. North London derby number 1 ended in a decent victory for the away side. So if we can do that again, we're home side this time, then that would be great. We've also got Aston Villa at home, who are relegation zone at the moment. Then Leeds away, Everton away, and MK Dons in the Cup. We will interactive sim MK Dons rather than quick sim it, but my intention is to sim that game because we should surely get the result. And then we can play Arsenal, Leeds and Everton and push our way further towards the end of this final season of the Journeyman. So starters we mean to go on, beating the other team. They'll play in their home kit. Derby's always played like that, aren't they? I don't think they play a 3-back at Arsenal, do they? No. Sanusi, Osman. Ansar, Saka. Aruda, can you play a counter your CDM? We played Bob there before, didn't we? Bob. This. And that. Pravenbuch, Bawadi, Kivio, Sangi. Oh no. Kobani. The rest of this. Yep, there we go. Okay, game on. Whoosh. I got Bruce there. That's weird. Frank Lampard, manager at Arsenal? Wait, what? No! Surely not! Surely not! I think it was though, wasn't it? Frank Lampard in charge at the Emirates. Oh, game's gone in. I mean, it would be worse if Frank Lampard was in charge of Tottenham, I suppose. But still, that seems very football manager, doesn't it? Although Jose Mourinho managed wherever the fuck he wanted. So, yikes. Arsenal line up with Restes in goal continually in their 4-2-1-3. Still a very strong side, as you might well imagine. Tim McKeevy, Schlotterbeck, Korbani, Gravenberg and Bawadi. Bob at Cam with Saka, Ansar and Osman up top for them. Forgot to turn off the second controller, or the keyboard as the case may be. And Frank Lampard's Arsenal. Yes, that is correct here. Frank Lampard's Arsenal. I swear Lampard wasn't in charge for the first derby. I might be wrong. We might have just not noticed it. But I don't remember Frank Lampard being in charge at Arsenal for the first derby. And if they're 13th, they might well have seen a change in management this season, Arsenal Football Club. Certainly you would have anticipated Arsenal in 13th would have had a change in manager. I'd like a change in crossing destination, please. Bawadi. Oh, no wonder you're 13th. You're playing passes like that, pal. Christ. Xavi Simons on the run, on the breakaway. Hello. Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob? It's a long way out. Very long way out. No, I'm not going to. I thought I might just try something. It's just never going to work, is it? Xavi Simons from here, though. Ha ha! Fuck. He said manager David Dale. That was... Surely that was Frank. I'm going to get the ball. Hang on, let me work the ball. Bob. I get the ball over here. That's me. Maybe it was a generic face and it just looked at a glance like Frank Lampard. Oh, what? Don't tell me it's going to bug now and I can't do the instant replay. Good. Some bloke called David Dale. Did David Dale have Frank Lampard's face? Here's Osman down the left-hand side. Oh dear. Right, now can I? No, it's completely bugged here at the free kick. Sick. UC. Oh, great through ball. Vigili. A little bit of footwork. Lay that in front of Xavi Simons, who from the edge of the box can't do anything. Goes to ground, nothing given. Oh! Who needs it? When you've got Matthijs Tel on hand to power home. 16 in 18 in the Premier League. That one, the most emotional of the lot. Wow. Questions asked to the keeper, really, but shot power is electric from Matthijs Tel there. Oh, it's the fucking free kick again. No, that's the goal. Okay, good. Oh, it's gone from the free kick directly to that. Hang on. Someone's near him here. They're number 14. That's definitely not Frank, isn't it? It's blurry when we move in. It's definitely not Frank. It must have just been a cranium that looked very, very similar to Frank at a glance. Hopefully there'll be a cutscene of him again and we can see whether it, how like Frank Lampard he actually looks. Saka. Gravenberch. And Ansar. And Bob. Oh, and Bob. Oh, game on. All right, Oscar. 6th goal in 12 games for Mr. Bob. And this is a North London derby, all right. He's ruined me there. And then nearly ruined the netting as well. That's a finish. And let me get near him. Shut up, ref. Free kick Arsenal. Ryan Gravenberch to take it. They're thinking about going short. I'm going to stop them from doing so. Oh, lol. Ah, balls. That didn't work at all. Was trying to catch them quickly going the other way. Ansar with good feet. Ansar with good feet. And Saka. And Saka. And 2-1 Arsenal. Very, very lucky. Just rebounds off the defender straight to Ansar. And Arsenal have turned it around. It was 4-1 to the away side in the first game. You never know. It might end up being the same in this one too. Quickly to Bob. Ordonier's in the way. That's not great, is it, chap? I'm sure that was Frank. Saka. Bob. Saka again. Oh, it changed me to the wrong man. Ah! Oh my God, Ordonez. What an interception that was. I don't want to see Saka's goal again. Go away. Corner for them. Osman to take it. Delivered very well. Xavi Simons away as far as Bawadi. Bawadi to Bob. And Arsenal going again. And Arsenal still going again. They're happy to settle for another corner here before half-time. Corner that they're going to take short. Osman. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Gili. He's gone again. He's gone again. And he's rapid. Kivior's with me. Virgili. Ah, just can't quite get around him. Jakub does enough. Is it Jakub Kivior? Sure, it's Jakub Kivior. Can't decide whether to do a journeyman save and start at either Fulham with Marco Silva, Bournemouth with Iraola, or Palace with Glasner. A journeyman or a glory hunter? I mean, a journeyman can start at the top level, I guess. Traditionally, a journeyman tends to start at the lower end of the scale and then work your way up. But Bournemouth with Iraola would be good. Oh, did that? No, that was the commentator. I was going to say, did that just show him? Oh, fuck you. Stupid fucking dancing bird. I know it's our mascot, but still. Stupid fucking dancing bird. Oh, tail in the way. Ah, Schlotterbeck's going to have that. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. It's not even Schlotterbeck. It's Corbani. I didn't change the title of the stream, did I, actually? Thinking about it. Les Ads has done it for me in the meantime, which he may well have done. No, I'll do it now. Journeyman. Piss off, bird. Renders with the throw. Deep in Arsenal territory. Great. Mikey Moore. Then it's called by knee. Drill it into the middle. Tubby Simons. And first time. Oh, it's going to squeeze over the line from Samuele Ricci to celebrate right in front of those Arsenal fans. 2-2. It's a Desmond in the derby. Lovely touch by Simmons to get that under control. I think Ritchie's shot comes off Urian Timber there. Have a closer look in slow-mo. Or they both just get it at the same time. I don't know who's done what. All we do know for sure is that that is in the back of the net. What's it gone down as? Ritchie goal. Saka. Triple step over for the fans. More. Somehow I've gotten away from all of that. Tail. Xavi Simmons. Oh, lovely movement. Great run. Xavi Simmons is in. It could be 3-2. Oh! Guillermo Restos. What a save, my friend. More. Oh, he's kicked that straight at Gravenberch there, too. What a stop from the Frenchman in goal. He could so easily that quickly become 3-2 Spurs. This is a much closer derby than the first one, isn't it? It's not a great ball out wide to more that. All well in. Mikey Moore will look to send him through. Has he got the legs? No. Kivior comes across. Try and put Corbani under pressure. Apparently is the noise that sums up this game so far. Bob. Gravenberch. To Osman. Inside to Bob. There's Ilyai Sansar. Osman. Bob. Not Bob again. Not Saka again. Sansar. It's saved by the keeper and away by Ladic. Hello, Urian. No idea who won that header. Get there, Xavi. Tail. Run. On for Gili. You've got the legs. We know how quick you are. Tystel through the gap, maybe. Let it run a bit. Get on your right. And he can do the rest. Matthijs Tel grows to be a little bit good in career mode, doesn't he? 3-2 Spuds. Ansar is away down the wing. Ansar is away down the wing. Whip, dip, nap, dip. No. 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 That's a goal kick, apparently. Tell's not the best forward I've ever played with, no. He's up there, but he's not the best. More. Simmons around the corner. Tell inside. Oh, hello, Buadi. Jeez, when did you get that quick? Thought we were in for fourth there. Only 4 minutes to go, speaking of the number 4. Good. I suppose to go all the way back to the goalkeeper. Well, Arsenal only got lucky with rebound number 2. Osman. Away. Switch. That should waste the time. He's going to reach for Geely as well. Oh, and he spun brilliantly. We're off. Not only are we off, we're going to win the game. We're going to do the league double over Arsenal here, and Simmons could have made it a more convincing scoreline. We had to come from behind, but come from behind we did. Tottenham 3, Arsenal 2. Quite the way to start this episode. And, well, there's plenty more to come yet between now and the end of today's video. Fucking hell. That was a bit tighter than it needed to be, wasn't it? Oh, I must have been back yesterday. It hurts a lot. I'll get over it. No, to be fair, I did say when we got out the transfer window, I'd discuss a contract with Nolan. Although, quite frankly, it doesn't matter because this is the last season in the save. But still, you want a contract? Is he? Yeah. You want a contract? You can have one. What's he currently on? Actually, 28.5. You're not even 62. That's for sure. There you go. And remove from transfer list. Best forward I've ever used is probably the guy who had at AFC Chesnoid. I can't remember his name. Arsenal's team. Sure. I mean, we literally just played. No, what was he? Was he a Czech origin? I swear he was Swedish. Oh, honestly, he was ridiculous, Jack. Flasson, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub, mate. Appreciate that, pal. Cheers, dude. Arsenal's team. Restes. Camacho. Why did Camacho not play that game? Or did he? Timber. Camacho might have played that game, to be fair. Aruda looks good. Damn. At 21 as well. It's very good. Buddy. Basically it. FIFA 16 Bobson Jones. I will never forget you. You remember when he broke Haaland's... Yeah. I'm going to have to go and find his name now. Playlists on the YouTube channel. AFC Chesnoid was FIFA 23, wasn't it? Yeah, Youth Academy RTG. Videos. Actually, can I sort in a different... I can't sort in a different manner, can I? Let's see. AFC Ches cruise into final is what the news feed reads. However, we've not cruised into one final. Assists you could have seen, but just in order. Salihovic. So it was. Got these Look at the that font looks so odd, doesn't it? It's like it's too small. 57 and 57 plus 18 assists. Do we have a look at individual stats?
Everett 3, Cassidy 7, Rodriguez 6. Fleming 3. So good, Fleming. So very, very good indeed. Bauman up 2. Lenny Stevens up 5. Patrick Guy 2. Lima 2. Walter 1. Edwards 3. Rivero 5. Paz 3. Giraldo 5.
What we getting there?
3. Salah 1. Martin 4, all of which was done out on loan at Bayern Munich. Cisse 5. Ali 7. Leao de Silva 3. Ahmed 7.
Faris Salihovic was only 86 rated. I swear he got to like 93 rated. He couldn't have done because that's season 8, episode 15. Salinas. He was next level.
Salihovic 2, Salinas.
Honestly, Salihovic was outrageous. He was unbelievable. It does just look old, doesn't it? Yeah, it must have been Jacko Regen if he's Bosnian. Well, Nico Paz is on his way back. I'll be honest, mate. We've been better since you've been gone. Oh, I fucking hate that bug so much. Paz on the bench. And we'll do Pablito on the bench as well. Right, Aston Villa are next. They're 16th. We are going to sim this one. And it's a 1-1 draw. Javi Simmons with a goal as well as Recepi gave them at the time a 1-0 lead. I think was it Liverpool we were fighting at top with? It is, and still are. Level on points with Liverpool at this stage. Goal difference is heavily in our favour by 9 goals. Leeds next. Everton was the other played game. And then we've got the MK Dons FA Cup game in the meantime. Nico Paz is back from injury now, which is good news, but Nico Paz wasn't amazing when we used him. We were very much underwhelmed, and at the minute Xavi Simmons is playing very well in that cam role, so Xavi Simmons keeps his first team spot, and for the time being he'll stay in the 11. Yeah, we've just been asked by our chat to double check. Yeah, David Dale is in charge. Job security is available though apparently at Arsenal. The Arsenal job is available. I don't know where Frank Lampard is or how to even search for him. But Lamps has got to be somewhere in the save. I don't even know whether with the live editor I can search for Frank Lampard to search for staff. But regardless, let's go and play Leeds. We've dropped to second. Liverpool have won their game. This is a must win then. There's not a way to check for managers, is there? Not in this version of the live editor anyway, maybe in a latter version of the live editor. Yeah. Leeds. Pajal. Chucky. Supposed to round. Yandy Amanda is going to be very good, isn't he? Okay. Okay, alright. I can't actively search for him though, Danny. I'd just have to scroll until I found him. And he might not be in a job at the minute. It is a great film, Rory. Ads wouldn't know. Madison gets first minutes tonight. Huge. Run Jamie Shackleton, indeed. It's weird that we didn't get a notification. Did we get a notification when Bateson's raid came in, by the way? I didn't get a notification. I just saw it in chat. I don't recall hearing notifications, should I say? Put it that way. Leeds. Got a really solid defence. Velasquez in goal. Estrada, Van der Ven, Vega and Di. Mensah, Venice. Ivan San Jose Cantillejo. Or Cantillejo, maybe. They've got Yan Diamande out wide as well, who's pretty bloody good. But we are surely better. Right? Question mark? Tell on the run, into the wing. Back to Mikey Moore. Simmons. I've got runners. Can't find any of them though. Back out to Tell. In the middle. Up we go. Oh! Down we come. Oh! I think Vigili actually hurt himself going for the overhead kick there. Hopefully he's alright. Be absolutely just my luck that Nico Paz comes back from long-term injury and then someone else gets a long-term injury. He's all right now, Vigili. I think it was him that went for it. No, it's Samuele Ricci. Okay, well maybe it's Pablito's turn to get a run in the Tottenham starting lineup. We'll wait and see. I think I'd rather play Pablito than Sarr, to be honest. Vigili. Tell's not really making me a run, that's good enough to use. Mikey's up. And Di's up too. Corner Spurs. Mikey Moore will deliver. And deliver well. But Van der Ven is there. Former Spurs man. Win this. Ah, handball. I might take Richie off now if he's hurt. Let's bring Pablito on. Oh, the return of Escobar. You love to see it. We are all Leeds tonight, but not this afternoon. Oh, I'm the wrong way, mate. Diamande. Cheers, Ed. Ahoy! Escobar. Xavi. Run, Yan. Vigili. Gimme. Oh, he actually did. Intentionally or not. Tails in. Touch. Finish. Touch. Aha! Why has he touched it with his head is the main question I'm asking. Well up. And there's... Renders even. No. Should have been 1-0. No real excuse for Matthijs Tel there for not tucking that away. Ale Begovic has done remarkably well there. He takes it first bloody time, even if my guy doesn't. Strike. Good save. Decent corner. Oh my God, diving header off the line from Archie Gray. Was it Renato Vega having that header? I think it was. What an interception by Xavi Simmons. That was quite remarkable in and of itself. Pablito, hi. It's good to have him back involved. It's not good to see Mikey Moore playing passes that are that bad. Away. Oh, ping. To no one. Shush, Jack. Shush. Hey, caller, thank you for the follow-on kick. Oh, what a ball. Out of nowhere. Millimetres away from Leeds 1, Spurs 0. Oof, what a cross. What movement in the middle. What a rubbish finish. Simmons. Vigili. Here's Pablito. Vigili. Pablito. And finds tail. Not from there like that. Maybe from here like this against his former team. Well held, Velasquez. Get to that. You can. I trust you. You didn't, but we've got it. Hey man, too busy tumbling around here, there and everywhere. Xavi Simons. Brilliant. This could be us not being top of the table anymore. Escobar, you see, was the Mike scoring for, I think, Man United or Bournemouth? I think he's at Man United. It's probably a bit good for Bournemouth. Ensa. Venice. Gonzalo Ramos. Yan Diamande. Gonzalo Ramos. Yan Diamande. Leeds in the box. Leeds in the box. Leeds out the box. Thank God for that. Really got anywhere to go here for a proper counter-attack. So we're going to have to take our time and wait for some support. It has arrived. Run, please, Matthijs. Oh, gorgeous. Jan Vigili. 1-0 Spurs. He can create as well. He can create as well.
Fucking shove that up your arse, Rory.
Boo. Chucky. Oh, great ball. Brilliant ball. Ali Begovic in behind. Sold me, mate. Whee! Shit else. What did Neville say, Jack? Was it Neville that said they go on? Oh, I see. I saw someone say that they reckon that if Tottenham stay up, they go on to get Champions League next year, which was fucking punchy. Was that might be no O'Hara actually? Leeds mathematically saved just a big solo, yeah, potentially. Still though, I think the chance of sending or contributing to Spurs getting relegated is still quite the ammunition for opposition players. Ramos. Oh, thank you. Xavi. Escobar. Vigili. Escobar. It's great. Nicely done. Never mind. Chuki. And Diamande. Chuki. Okay. Leeds play some nice stuff, you know. That was just kick the ball away anywhere will do. But it worked. Switch. Lovely ping, Xavi. Here comes Pablito. And on his left, which is his favoured side, he'll find Virgili. Maybe a pace earlier and I would have found Matthijs Tel. 15 minutes to go here. It's been a very tight game, a frustrating one to play, but one that ultimately should, from this position, see us win the tie. Yeah, it was Jamie O'Hara, was it? And no, I don't take Jamie O'Hara seriously. Ansar, Estrada. 86 rated at fullback. Looks very, very good, Estrada. Oh, you spawn bags. It's a good goal, though, when it fell back to them. Lovely little interlinking passing, and Yan Diamande, their best forward player, grabs the goal to equalise here at Ellen Road. Made the most of it once it rebounded to them. They didn't just shoot immediately and score. They still worked a nice little piece of play. So, fair enough. 1-1. This sees us second in the Premier League as it stands if we can't find a goal in the next 10 minutes. Jacques. Virgili. That's shit. Jacques. Escobar. Great. Xavi. Here's Ferrari in behind. Right place, right time. Matthijs Tel. Good ball, good movement from Ferrari off the bench. It's the best thing he's done for me in a Tottenham Hotspur shirt. And it'll keep us top of the Premier League. Yeah, if Spurs win tonight, I think they stay up. If Spurs don't win tonight, West Ham definitely could go to St James's Park and get a win. But Chelsea are all over the fucking shop. Chelsea are all over the shop, aren't they? It's not you like Spurs could comfortably go there and win at the minute. It would be unbelievable though if Chelsea denies you the title a decade ago and then relegate you a decade later. That would be unreal. Jack. Virgili. I'm going to run off the pitch with it. No, I'm not. Pablito. Nice sharp turn. Nice ball to Gray. Simmons. Virgili. Float it. Is decent. But 2-1 is better. Tottenham 2, Leeds 1. Game over. We are top of the table still, but we are absolutely in a title fight here. How long is Richie out for? 5 days only. Pablito does not get a main run in the first team. But he might get a start. He will get a start against MK Dons, though, in the FA Cup. Like I say, I'm going to interactive sim this rather than quick sim it because I don't trust the game. I might put Sarr in just because average rate, overall ratings, etc. I'm going to have to put Lambert in there. But we will sim match and hopefully get the result. And if I have to hop in just to make sure, then I'll hop in just to make sure. But got to be MK Dons, haven't we? Chelsea can't technically relegate you anymore. Really? Lose tonight, 1 point ahead. And when you play Chelsea, if West Ham win, they'd be 2 clear. They could be the reason you're in the relegation zone, but not officially do it. Oh, okay. Someone in YouTube chat. As a Chelsea fan, I'm on my hands and knees that Spurs go down. Yeah, no, I agree, Owen. I think Spurs stay up. I think Spurs win tonight and Spurs stay up. Spurs win tonight, then they're basically safe and all all drama goes and eyes go to the top of the table, and even there it looks heavily weighted one way, doesn't it? We're in. Good save. Exactly on the half-hour mark, Spurs corner. Never mind. Correctly, might we add, Davidenki. Good football, but is it going to end in anything? Potentially not. No. Shot well saved by the keeper. 4 shots in the half. No goals yet. We might yet find ourselves jumping in here and having to I hate that they do that. And having to manually trying to beat MK Dons, because at the minute my first team can't do it themselves. We're in. It's gone again. Nice. Square it. If we haven't won it by the 80th minute, or gone 1-0 up by the 80th minute, I'll take over. Fajili in behind. Oh, over the top. Might even have been Barron over the top, but over the top. One back well. Down the right hand side by Mikey Moore. Matthias Tell. No. I'm going to be taken over here, aren't I? We just can't seem to beat MK bloody Dons. Gentlemen, come on now. What's going on? Ferrari off the bench was good enough last time. See if Ferrari off the bench is good enough this time. Jump in, please. Counter-attack for MK Dons here. Oh my God, if I take over and immediately concede, it'll be one of the most embarrassing things that's ever happened. We have not immediately conceded, but we are certainly running out of time to try and get ourselves a goal here against MK Dons. Looking for Mikey Moore in behind. Is it going to happen immediately? This is how you do it, AI. Just like bloody that. Good. Well, that'll be us through to the next round. VFA Cup then, shan't it? Thank you, Mikey Moore. Took me 3 in-game minutes to do what they couldn't do in 82. Interactive sim sucks. We're through. Hooray. Good. You're welcome, Pat. If Spurs stay up to be worse next season and get relegated next year instead, that would be unbelievable banter. For Spurs to be in a relegation fight 3 years in a row would be ridiculous. And I'd be absolutely here for it too. Yeah, that's the thing. Just because they haven't utilised VAR properly for the all previous games this season doesn't justify getting that decision yesterday wrong. All you can do is take any incident on its individual merits, and it was a foul, regardless of what has and has not been given in the past, and the lack of consistency therein. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, chat, and then we will go again. BRB.
Everton.
Ooh, forgot Everton's kit looks like that. Let me change it. Playing your own. Probably not actually. That's annoying. Oh, wrong button. Everton got a decent team. I don't know why I keep yawning all of a sudden. I apologise. Apparently, I'm tired. Maybe 8.5 hours in a sim rig yesterday is why. Yeah, it's just parenthood, isn't it, Roy? That's such a hideous kit. My God. Such a hideous kit. No, that's fair. You wouldn't know. Up the toughies. Insert James Rodriguez. Up the toughies. Yeah, what fucking apple. Everton in a 4-2-2. Dennis Seaman in goal for them. Powson, Voskovic, Boyomo and Afonso Davis. Lavia and Henriksen at 87. Yang Min Hyuk and Justin Lerma out wide. I mean, look. Have a look at the ratings of these Everton players. This is a really good team. Genuinely really good team. 84, 83, 87, 85, 83, 87, 85, 84, 84, 84, 83. It's a really genuinely good team. Idrissa Gueye is a player I'm not too familiar with. They've also got 84-rated Harrison Armstrong on the bench, 84-rated Matthias Fernandes Pardo on the bench if they need something through the middle or out wide. Carlos Alcaraz can get involved as well. This is not as straightforward a game as you might imagine Spurs versus Everton would be, or should be, regardless of real-life situations. Oh, Virgili's completely done pals in there with a little Ronaldo chop. It's worked beautifully. Just need to time this right for Matthias Tel to get there. Didn't. Lerma. Oh, I thought Tel could have gotten to that. Got their number, it says. We must have beaten Everton last time we came up against them. So that might have hit a hand. Ordonez has got some pace. He is off, lads. Yeah, Virgili's even quicker. He's off too. I don't know how fast Powelson is. Not fast enough is the answer. Back post. Mikey Moore 1-0. Love that, mate. And that is why pace is so strong. Tottenham 1, Everton 0. Poor from Lavia. Poor from me. Lerma quickly to Gueye. Gueye less quickly to Lerma. Lerma just using physicality and strength to hold off Renders, but Renders gets back at... Jesus, that was a very quick sprint towards me. Ladic, just get rid. Oh, has he ever? What a ping. Virgili with the header, looking for Simmons. Not exactly where I envisaged that pass going to try and find Simmons, but I'm sure they would have had similar thoughts about that pass from Voskovic. Or Henriksen even. I've got to get this back to Tel. Oh, it's just too many defenders around. I'm not going to be able to get a shot away. Mikey Moore somehow gets that. Somehow gets around the corner. Somehow hasn't scored a second goal. Ping. Touch. Henriksen. Costa holds the ball up nicely. Newcastle. And Yang Min Hyuk. Oh, bugger. It's 1-1. It's a good save. It's just fallen straight back bloody to him. Or to a teammate, should I add. It might well have been Hertzler at Everton. Who knows? 10 years in the future. 11 years in the future, actually. Obig's too busy doing fucking roly-polies.
Registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle. You've left your accent. Thank you.
Downgraded. I think Everton to Brighton is an upgrade, IMO. Sozboz. Movement, please, lads. Thank you. In the end, it's the man that didn't move that got the ball. Donye's. Bit risky to play that through there, but it worked. Go back. To come forwards. Jesus! If ever you saw a two-footed lunge. Henriksen. Thank you. Donye's. Fajili. At pace. Run. Inside. Keep going, Chevy. Alright, don't then. Good. Well in, Usyk. Oh, it's not so well done, Usyk. Well in here. Yay. Oh! More. Lol. Tell out wide. Vigili. Tell? Simmons? It's going to work. Aha, run out of room. It's not going to work. Fucking bottle done there, just run. Oh, I tried to take that throw quickly and then it... As I pressed A to take the throw, it skipped what was some sort of half set piece. Geely. Goodbye. Not goodbye. 1-1 at half time. Is Millwall hold tonight, is it? What channel is it? It's on, presumably it's on Sky. At Millwall. Well, in the league, Hull won at Millwall and Millwall won at Hull, but it was 0-0 at Hull, so we have to wait and see if Hull can turn up away. It's on Sky Sports Football. Tottenham Leeds is on Sky Sports Premier League. They're both important games, actually, aren't they? I'd probably, I don't know, I'll have some sort of football on above me whilst I'm editing. It's going to be a late one tonight. Hull on pens, you reckon? I've got friends that are Hull fans, so I'd love to see Hull in the Premier League again. But also it would be mad to see Millwall in the Premier League. And it'd be nice to have another new ground on FC. Renders. Renders again. Great. Richie. Just a little bit of footwork just to try and free some space up. Lucy down the line here to Virgili. Got men in the middle. I just don't fancy anyone for a header, that's all. Richie. Great. Everton defending well here. You are so far offside. I've no idea why I played that pass. Yes, Daniel. We are indeed. That could have been a great free kick. Apparently it was a great free kick. Just play on, you knobhead. Renders down the line. More. Aha. Lavia. Gay. Henriksen. And Gay again. Costa tried to be quick with it, cute with it, didn't work. Ritchie will go out to go in. Please be onside. Shit, you're not. Henriksen. Lavia. Well in, Mikey. Xavi Simons. I've overrun it. Oh, it's a naughty challenge, but the referee has let it go. That was a bit too strong for my liking, but the referee doesn't seem to care. Just had to make sure we didn't let him try and pull that back to someone else. Xavi Simons. Get it forward to Tell and wait for support. Support's arriving. Comes Mikey Moore. It's not a great ball. It's bloody Alphonso Davies. Fuck's sake. Can't do anything against Everton in this second half. I don't even know who to look to. I'll put Simmons out wide. We'll bring Nico Paz on, but can't say as I'm expecting anything much from Nico Paz. Pace. Switch. Radic? Vagili. Radic was the one that played it to Vagili. UC2 Vagili. Kimmy. Well in. Ritchie. Vagili. Libbity dibbity. Costa. Well in. Ordonez took too much time on the ball. Vagili. Simmons just threw that gap round the corner. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons. 2-1 Tottenham in the 79th minute. Insert some sort of phone call pun. Save after the journeyman will be a Youth Academy RTG in Italy, George. And the save after the RTG will be Ipswich in the Prem. That's currently the plan. Radic. Liverpool winning 3-1 away from home at Selhurst Park. So again, really vitally important that we've gotten this extra goal here. Oh, I was not about that one. To go in front was the end of that sentence. But a third one will do to ensure that the goal difference continues to be in our favour. Strongly over Liverpool. Matthijs Tel's been quite quiet in this one, but he's exploded onto the scene there, hasn't he? Up against the defender, didn't really have a right to get to it, but just that extra little movement with the right foot onto the left. And then, well, the finish speaks for itself. It's late, it's great, it's Tottenham 3. Oh, it might be Tottenham 4. It's not. Overdid it. Chop. I missed. Oh, what a whip. Full time. It took a while to turn the tide in that game. So we say thank you to Cushy for a 4th month in a row on Twitch. But we were able to get the job done. current Brighton manager, now Everton manager in say Fabian Hertzler, couldn't do anything to stop us. Crystal Palace did pull one back against Liverpool there to make it 3-2. So actually, goal difference does go even further in our favour with that extra goal from Matthijs Tel there. So provided we stay on level points with Liverpool, we will win the league. But we have to keep winning because they keep winning. 11 games to go in the Prem as it stands. Next round of the FA Cup presumably has been drawn. It has. Oh, good. It's Manchester City away. That's fun. I think we've got Liverpool right at the end of the season as well, don't we? No, that must be the other save. Okay, we don't play Liverpool again. So we just have to match their results for the rest of the season. I mean, it's doable. We're top after 27. Surely we could be top after 38. We'll find out. I'll see you tomorrow. Right, let's save that. Let's try and find a striker in the RTG, shall we? Let's have a look, see what we can find. Yeah, I'm hoping the youth RTG will be really good. Hoping, right? Let me save that as well. Was that Spurs episode 9? Yes. Spurs 9. The guy we sold to Bayern. Bit of a weekly from Brighton now as well. No, they've sold him on again. It wasn't Bernard Prugent, that's for sure. No, Cushy. We're going to figure out a rule set for the Youth Academy RTG. Check the spreadsheet, can't I? Was it Aguilar? Bayern. Dylan Simon. $84. Oh, is it Sunderland now? He's not great on the ball though. 78 ball control, 78 dribbling doesn't fill me with hope. He looks great there, but the 76 dribbling, yeah, immediately. Never mind. Send me a. Are you in the Discord, Cushy? Seems as you're a subscriber. Pop something in the Discord with your, if you are in the Discord, or feel free to DM me on Twitter, or actually I'm not sure we'll be able to because I don't want to tick anymore, or Instagram you can, with your rule set that you've used for your RTG. I'd be intrigued to know what it looked like. Hello. I thought it was an 84. It was an 80. Yeah, no thank you, Anthony. He's not going to be good enough. There's not going to be anyone in League One, is there, even on FC's by FC standards? Occasionally you get someone that pops up that's still somehow like 80 something rated. Oh, Kwasi's back, still at Blackpool. He's still only 31. Christ. Joao Pedro's not bad. I think Joao Pedro is at Brighton in this save. Is he back at Brighton? No. Was it Everton maybe? He's somewhere in the Premier League. Not Everton, because they're not in the fucking division anymore. Bournemouth. 84 rated at Bournemouth. He's in decline though, it's the only thing. I'm gonna say no. Let's have a look and see if anyone's got any spare strikers they don't need. Or someone that would maybe leave where they are as a starter to be squad for me. Jay Robinson doesn't grow enough, really. I hurt Keanu Barry. Romulo, that's who it was up top for. Yeah, he starts for Chelsea. I can't deny that, can I? Kaya? Hello. He might want a lot of football, but hello. A 2-star weak foot though doesn't fill me with massive hope. Just did an attempt on Spite Enemy GT3 short recap lap 2. Oru started with 4 tyres, ended with 2. Very good. Oh dear. Short recap lap 2. Oru's. Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to take that. Drabbers and Willie the Kid. Thank you for the follows, guys. What sort of lap times were you setting around when you had all 4 tyres? What sort of lap times were you setting around Spa on LMU? Oh, you were still learning the track. That's fair. How do you find LMU? I love it. I think I enjoy it as much as I do because of the overlays. Like, it's so much more communicative. It's more gamey in that respect, isn't it? Like, if iRacing had as much detail, even just the fucking like proximity overlay, that's huge. 3 races and 1 failed attempt. Pretty sure he wouldn't accept being back up though. I will have a look at Chido Obi because you're not the first person to mention him, Guardy. Rory's mentioned him a few times as well. There will have been a Harry Kane regen somewhere, Ashley, yeah, but I doubt I'd be able to find him at this stage. Thank you for the bits, though. Chido Obi, I think he's in Italy. He's in France. He's certainly worth a look. Maybe it's not got much as it's no. Balance of 44, like what the fuck? That's Joe. Aruba. Roger. Obi. Dennis Teela. Well, at least Monaco would have a good alternative.
In the Bundesliga.
No, thank you. Oof. Slow acceleration just puts me off, though. Rodney Flash. Peak. What? He's not peaked. Maybe peaked for growth this season. Is it just a guy? Yeah, no. Tomas Gomez. As good as I can. Alright. You're a bit good, you, aren't you? Only 5 goals. You're a bit good, you and all. Probably looking for someone about 84. Oh, he's going to be a new signing there, surely. And Boop was playing in the Premier League in this save, wasn't he? Yeah, he's a new signing in January. That's annoying, because Boop I probably would have looked to bring in. No, I wouldn't. Not with those technicals. Ignore me. I was just wowed by the physicals. Michael Noonan. I could get my touch tell. Rubinho Vaz. James Wilson. Yeah. Brian Robbie. Santiago Castro. Frank Giraud. finishers. Finishing is brutal. I see you, they. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. He's got to be someone that's come through our youth system, surely, Matthew McLean, with him being Irish. Sangun Park, striker left wing Cam, hello. So Ramos, Samu, Talis. Laps at Real Madrid, 230 grand a week. Fucking hell. Hello. Hendricks only got to 89. Well, to be fair, he probably grew to 93 with under me, didn't he? But Pio Esposito. SP. Eta Ayong. Max. Hop. Some of the physicals are just absurd, aren't they? Oh, unlucky. No worries, Kushi. Thank you for looking for it, though, mate. I appreciate it. And a chili. Lucas Stassing could be a good shout. Mallorca. Stassing's great in game, is he? Just looks like he suits the way that I play, doesn't he? Good control, decent passing, decent finish. What's his attack positioning? 85. Not very high aggression. Don't worry, Cushy. We'll be able to come up with something of our own. I appreciate the intention, though. Presuming your old hard drive is no longer with you or wiped. I don't know where else we could look for. Yeah, I guess at this stage of the save, there could be someone random hiding somewhere. Bad. Nemanja Jovanovic. Short pass isn't great. It'd be heightist to say, oh, it's only 5'7". That's to throw me in the bin. Oh, okay, because yeah, I mean, if you can get hold of it somehow, and just even if it helps direct the direction that we go in, or give us, you know, spark some ideas. Very good of you to gift your PC to your brother. Oh, I was 81, I thought it was 85, but no. That was the 82. Edan Toklamasi. Yeah, pick it across on Instagram, mate. Gonna be any cams that could make the step up, maybe? Step forward? Look. Isaac Price. Is he still here? Correct, so certainly could be too highly rated. Nil. I mean, yeah, backup striker adds. Oh, balls wrong. Scroll all the way to R again. Didn't take long. Gini Rute would be an okay option. It's not great in the finish, but it'd suit my style of play. I mean, Tottenham are chasing me, so I can't really just someone's line. He's being sold, Ben. Yeah. Yeah, that Palmer guy did look a bit good, didn't he? Brian Hermans. Mind. Simone Profundi. I mean, he's good, but he's that big. He's not really going to be running things up top in the Premier League at 5'5". Saeed El Mala will probably be a good shout, but I think he's just moved in this save. There's Lennart Carl. He's only 5'6" though. Krattenmacher, lol. I mean, Johan Manzambi might actually not be a bad shout. Genuinely. What is he at striker? He's only got 82 finishing, but 83 rated striker. Manzambi's probably a really good option. Especially from Freiburg as well. Malik Tillman grows very nicely, doesn't he? He Rice. Januzun. Bit lower. Nico Paz. I mean, yeah, but I think it's probably going to be Manzambi, actually, isn't it? Trisoli's on the game, yeah. He's not amazing, though. Actually, he's 86 rated, but he doesn't suit my style of play. Can I please just have Jude Bellingham? Is that alright, chat?
Please.
Because my fucking Christ. Famine? I mean, Famine is really decent. He doesn't really play for Barca, but he doesn't leave Barca. He's not back up at Barca to then be back up for Cambridge, is he? Let's be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Conrad Hard is at Liverpool. He's 85 rated, Ben. He's just a bit too good, really. Hey, Falco. Boom, 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 boom. Can't finish though. Oh. Chris Rigg. Oh. PSV. K. Schmidt's still at RZ. Fucking Stain. He was a pain in my arse in the journeyman, wasn't he? Paul Vanna? Vanna's not a bad shout. Alvin Sanchez, 84 at Young Boys.
Benjamin 1997. Bessemer, you fucking beauty.
Oosh. It's Manzambi or this guy. Anticipate. Got to anticipate. He can tackle and all. Inventive, first touch, press proven. Hot diggity damn, sir. And Young Boys. Young Boys. He's a centre mid in real life, is he? Holy moly. So we've got Kaya, Obi, Stassen, Ruter, Manzambi, Vanna and Sanchez. I think realism-wise, Sanchez or Stasin. Do we agree? Alvin Sanchez looks like a hell of a player. He's only a 78 rated striker. But yeah. Maybe Galloway becomes backup striker. Maybe we promote from within. And we sign a new Cam. Having so much of an impact. He's a 78 rated striker as well. Nebel's too small to play striker, really. For me, for the way that I play ads. Alvin Sanchez looks unreal for the money. And Alvin Sanchez would allow us to still spend on the stadium at the Alvis would allow us the opportunity to still spend on the stadium at the end of the season as well. I think I get Alvin Sanchez.
You don't even cross, sir!
I don't use physical, oh, whatever, I'm not. Bulldog, angry bulldog. Rude. Alvin Sanchez looks mad. I don't know how we've never come across him before. We probably have come across him before. I've just never actually said yes. Alright, we sign Alvin Sanchez. And we use him wherever the hell we want. Because he's that good. If you ever get to use Šeško in this game, I feel it will ruin all other strikers in the future. Oh, really? I think Said Almalo had just moved in this save. Was it Sevilla? He's just moved to Atalanta. Otherwise, he might well have been. Yeah, he's just moved to Atalanta. He might well have been stunning. I'm gonna go Alvin Sanchez. Just save so we don't lose all the people we just added to that list. Right, chat, that's me for today. We are back live again tomorrow to do it all again, if you don't mind. I'll send you guys on a raid though. Still got decent viewership at this time, thanks to the raid from Bates. So let's send you on elsewhere. Let's see if anyone else is streaming career mode to begin with. See if we can send you anywhere. No, not with a career, not with a tag of career anyway. Let's have a look. Language English first and foremost probably. Oh, someone's streaming a Wrexham career.
Just bagged 4 goals.
Levi. I'll send you guys to Levi. He's doing his Wrexham finale at the minute. Thank you very much for watching today. I will send you guys on elsewhere. But like I say, we're live again all day tomorrow. If you want to see what is coming this week, then as ever, do just hit that ! schedule command and you can see what and when we're streaming. But today's streaming is at an end. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for some more.